I'm assuming you're using Windows system default. It's whatever you set it to on the Windows
I'm just
settings.
using my Vive mic, but it has
Yeah.
2 in here, which is why it was like freaking me out. I was like, what's the difference?
Yeah.
I do have voice mod, but voice mod crashed. I don't really feel like dealing with it right now.
Directions to go and whatnot.
So yeah, if it says system default, that's the default on your system in the settings.
Alright.
Yeah.
You ready to go?
I'm jamming.
Jamming the what? What are we jamming to?
Final Fantasy and Walker. It's just a music box. Oh, Lakshmi's boss thing? I don't fucking know what that means. Alright, I'm going. Oh. Oh, pretty.
He's, oh my god.
Pretty.
Stealth
Lord,
mode.
where have you been?
When you are a member, there's 3 ranks in member, there's 3 ranks in Terralax, and there's 3 ranks in Arcane.
He's dead.
What? My I think it glitched. I can't switch into it. Hang on. Oh no, something's up. What's happening to my? Oh no.
You get XP.
Okay. Yep.
Gee, how do you always have a problem with this, George?
Oh shit.
George is George is mercurial. Okay. He's.
How could you do that? Reveal who I truly am, like that.
Yeah, so was my revealing disguises laser and not my destroying you laser.
Also deleted
Oh, I can do that.
That's what happened.
Georges for some reason.
The current one with the blue outfit?
No. The other garden.
Oh, okay.
Garden George.
House. You can be invisible if you're out of character.
No.
Yeah, big issue with Kill was the lack of impact of people's actions, people feeling extremely weak compared to some other characters, and
Well, that was
You are so covered in shadow when you're standing there.
Because this
It's a wither skeleton.
Because he took
now
his
it works,
shadow.
thankfully. You took my shadow. There we go. See?
In comparison to
Yes.
other characters.
Why are you edgy?
That was...
Oh.
There were some characters where it's like, here's
Someone gave me a funny flesh sword and another RP. They keep on.
clean right here.
And if I feed it, it will grow on me instead. And if it grows all the way, it will try to make me angry constantly, so it will try to feed on more flesh. I'm so concerned.
Oh, yeah.
It also does not like being called a mimic. It gets extremely offended apparently.
What? Why would you be concerned? This is totally normal.
It's totally normal.
It's like me when I don't get
It's totally
my
normal.
apple juice, you know? Yeah.
Very real.
It's just like me when I don't get my
and
apple juice.
Perfectly
Very real.
fine parasitism.
Very real,
Parasitism.
very good, very demure. Very mindful.
Exactly.
Very mindful, very demure.
The autism.
I guess with charges,
Yeah.
having like
That's
charges,
Damn, what that tongue do?
He's just concerned, you know, he went to... It's so bad. He went to a clinic, because he's like, okay, I found a living weapon in a cave. I want to make sure it's okay. I'll go to like a hospital. Everyone there's like, what did you call it? Cunnilingus? And he's just like, what? I just want to make sure my son's okay.
You should have gone to the vet. You should have gone to the veterinarian.
Yeah, make sure it's vaccinated.
How
Spayed.
dare you name my sword like that? I'm not oblivious to what this means. I used to be a lesbian.
You probably can't
You used to be a lesbian.
They will not fool me.
That's such powerful character development.
That takes up one of your
I'm really
They're
proud
just
of
like, huh?
There's an incentive between choosing between a fast
Oh.
deal in the moment or
Hey man, but now you're a huge man.
to try to get someone out.
Nicolai's
Huge
a
man.
huge
Oh, you're
man.
a man.
Oh,
Huge man.
Huge. Let's go. Fucking massive.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Dude, you look huge.
What's good, brother? What brings you in today?
You're a
Dude, you look huge.
oh, hello, brother. How are you doing?
Many times a day or crafting too many
Hey, ladies, what's good?
You look huge. Oh,
and we have
Hey,
a
what's
list of,
good?
like how long something will take to
Where's mine?
What's good, brother? What brings you in today?
when people are donating their charges to you. Because you can help collaborate with someone's own craft things. Like
What brings you in
Hey,
today,
what's up?
brother?
How are you?
But now you're actually going out to gather ingredients to donate to them in the form of your charges.
Oh man, that's so
You gotta stop stop doing that. You can't cut stuff.
And so this like
Oh, yikes.
the longest an item takes to do. with
Teleport's
like
behind
item,
you.
I believe
What the fuck?
Boom.
Like a 3 times scale.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get shit!
I'll convince the Fae. I'll convince the Fae. I have this. I also have the dragon dance.
Like, what are you gonna convince them? That you could bust it down.
Yeah.
It's on the Go-Go Loco animation so it can speed or slow it down, so...
Nicolai, quick!
Nicolai, quick! Throw it back!
Nicolai!
Throw it back!
Nicolai, I
Oh,
need some
shit.
materials! Quick, break this down!
Quick! Armorsmith can help craft.
It's like a giant fucking
I have the
fireball
most
is hurling
inspirational
souls.
Final Fantasy XIV music playing right now. I need to stop doing the twerk. I need to get with...
Sir, yes, sir.
You just look like a weasel photo, bond photo, right here. I can see it.
Wish you were here.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm sorry. Good morning.
Hope everything's doing well on the forge and all the work is getting done.
I haven't had too many problems. Commissions have been going smoothly. And
Of course.
not
Also,
much
I'm gonna be
difficulty
sending
getting
some
work done.
handles towards you. Handles and other things such as that to proceed with any sort of tools that need to be prepared of any sort. Or repaired. Just in
Understood.
case.
Always good to be ready for
Oh,
just in
and also-
case.
Aye. If you need anything, I'm around.
Alright. How does the gate seem, boy? Did
It's
anything
going well,
happen
slowly
yesterday?
but surely.
I was busy working on stuff.
Not much. Except for just little surprises here and there, but nothing much. Not what I can take off of my brain, I should say. Except for the spring court. Well, spring forest is open.
How did people's excursions go?
Let's just say many things happen and many things go up and down. You know, Faye is.
Anything that might
But also we
concern
got
us?
Not what I know of, no. But we do have a familiar face around town now. Our squirrel Faye.
Oh, I see.
Indeed. But anyways, if
I'll
you
let
want
you
to go
get
to
back
church
to-
service, you're welcome to. I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be taking care of some construction inside of the walls. Take care.
You too.
good morning, Nicolai. Hello.
Good morning, George.
Good to see you. How are you?
I managed to get some rest and work on commissions. Did anything else happen while I was
Wonderful news. Well, the portal to the spring court got opened, and we took a look inside. Oh, and Oberon returned.
I see.
Sadly, or luckily, or however you want to look at it, I suppose. He's over there in Greece's spice cart.
Mm-hmm. I suppose it's
Oh,
only
dear.
sadly if
Oh.
it does not really turn out in our favor.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Well, church service is starting soon, and I figured I should listen in. Oh, by the way, I should tell you, I saw the dreamer. You know, the thing Nerta and the other strange guy's been talking about. Yeah, I saw it.
What are your vague thoughts or recollection of it? That you'd wish to share with
It's
me?
I don't think it's good news. I think it might be dangerous. But you didn't hear that from me. I don't want them to mistake me for a non-believer, so to speak. You know.
What we'll say to this is that you have a good and healthy amount of skepticism, my friend, between you and I.
Yes. Indeed, yes.
Mm-hmm. Your goal for the dreamer, so to speak, with the interest of the town, is so heartfelt. You are concerned for everyone, so to speak. That is how I might word it too. Others who might label you a non-believer.
Absolutely. Oh, well, I should probably hurry up. I'll talk with you again soon. Oh, by all means, come along.
All of it has been carried with us into this place. We are not simply citizens of Sundial. We are refugees. We have come to bring the Feywilds into a melting pot of our experience and our culture. We are all learning together, and under the guidance of the Dreamer, we, I believe, can lead not only Sundial but the Feywilds to a greater and more prosperous future. It will be difficult, but with our faith unwavering, then I know we can accomplish anything. It was the Dreamer that brought us here, and the Dreamer that keeps us safe. So long as we believe that the Dreamer can do anything, it can be done. I have heard whisperings of a distaste, I suppose I would say, for the church and its teachings. The idea that the Dreamer is the way for us to go to survive. The Dreamer can even be trusted. I humbly assert, please waylay these feelings from your minds. Those doubts will only lead us to ruination. It is unfortunate, but we have to trust the Dreamer and trust that we will be led justly. If not out of pure, unadulterated faith, then out of pragmatism. We know almost for a fact that the Dreamer responds to our feelings, our desires, our thoughts, all of it. And so, if all of us become wreathed in doubt, dismay, misery, homesickness, and grief, then we will have no future. We can only change things for the better if we believe that they can be changed. The Dreamer is our guide and our tool to accomplish this end. I simply request to have faith in the future of Sundial, that even if we can never go home, there's a future for us here. Maybe better. Some of us have left situations that are unbelievably dire. I escaped from a genocide to arrive here. Others of us have escaped from situations even bleaker in some ways. This is an opportunity we have been granted, and even if you were in a better situation before, you can be brought back to those heights. And in those heights, you can help the people in need, the people who need you most. I am going to propose an idea. If some of you are familiar with the concept of a confessional, I intend to propose something similar. If any of you feel sad, distrustful, doubtful, mad, anything negative, please come to me or come to Nurta and talk to us. We are here to guide you to a happier and more prosperous future. Please trust us. We, the church, are here to help you. Nurta is our prophet, and I am our guardian. Now, I would like if everyone here could lower their head, close their eyes, and thank the Dreamer for providing us the present and providing us the future. We'll take a minute of silence. Please think well. Right. Thank you, Dreamer, and sweet dreams. That will be all for service today. If any of you would like to engage in the confessional, I will be here. I am happy to speak to anyone about any doubts they may have and any worries they may feel the need to share. And thank you all for coming to church today. Sweet dreams.
Thank you for the religion.
You're welcome.
Convincing.
Yeah, it was kind of nice, yes.
Very well said, Sir Dante. Thank you.
That was actually
Maybe
really
we
good.
are a little too harsh at first. Maybe we should give it more of a chance.
Kind of wish Zach was here to hear that.
How are you doing, Ted?
When you get the chance, I need to see if you can make me a few items.
So I've heard.
Yes.
If you could,
If you'd like to discuss
come with
this
me.
now,
I'd
I
like
do
you
not
to
mind.
fill
The
me in on
sooner I
some
have
things
my
that happened
notes, the
yesterday.
sooner we can get to business.
I wasn't here, but I heard secondhand. I'd like to hear
we
both
can do that
sides if
now.
possible.
To maintain
All for you.
Dreamer's grounds.
What do you think you're doing?
Actually, let me see if I can.
Do you just go up and touch random objects?
Actually, folk, before you leave, One more thing.
Yes,
if
yes.
anyone would like to volunteer to help clean the Dreamer's chamber, that would be much appreciated. The Dreamer has specifically requested that their chamber be tidied up. Yes, thank you.
I'll help.
I just found it weird that someone left their belongings in a...
If there's anyone else, then I will guide us down to the Dreamer's chamber. No, I think...
Find me at the blacksmith,
Apparently she's not well.
I might want to ask a question or two, Dante.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just assumed it was lost.
I need to get a bucket of soap.
Are you waiting for
Alright.
Excuse me.
Right, let's
You want me to go get a
make our
bucket
way
of soap? Oh, yeah?
For now, let's start focusing on cleaning things out. There's a...
How does the confessional work?
There it is.
Dante?
Yes?
Oh, Nicolai was talking.
I was interested in the confessionals at
Sorry,
some point.
Oh, you are interested in the confessional? Oh, well, you know,
If it's a cleaning, I can wait another time.
No, it's fine. Nico, how about you go and open the door for us?
Are you sure?
And yes,
Are
you're
you
not to trust you, so I trust you.
Okay.
Okay.
We lack a proper private place, but perhaps we can head down there and have that conversation, if you would like.
In that case, is it okay if
Alright,
Tua comes
I'll
along?
be swift with my
The Dreamer
thoughts.
would mind too?
Yes.
You want to come meet the Dreamer? The person who gives us all the sundials and keeps us safe inside the town.
We will see if we can acquire a proper private place that isn't so, I suppose, grim. For now, this is what we will have to do.
I live in death.
Make good.
It is a comforting place.
It's fine then. Right. Have a seat, Mr. Nicolai, and tell me your woes.
I suppose, ultimately, my thoughts lay in the realms of distrust. Broken thoughts, hopes, and things of such. I would confess that I have had thoughts. That there was no one here I can trust. There was comfort in the Dreamer back in the previous town. And I am grateful for the protection and the time spent at the services in the past. But I felt a snap in my heart at the presence of certain people. I was gravely mistreated, and a sense of justice on my part was never met. That is how I feel about it. It is a terrible seed to grow such strong distrust, and I do not know who I can truly lean on. If everyone here is brought by the Dreamer, why would the Dreamer bring such trials in the form of someone I am meant to trust who would hurt me?
Trials are bestowed by a deity for the sake of hardening the spirit and strengthening the soul. They can be difficult to bear, but the God that I served, where I come from, was no stranger to trials. I personally had been sent down by my God to speak to a man. His name was Abraham. I was a simple messenger of a trial to show his faith in the Lord. He needed to prove his devotion and slay his son Isaac. Show what the truth was, that the son was never to die. Again, it's a trial. It can hurt, it can be scary, but there's no true danger. It is always meant to steel you against new experiences, new forms of suffering. Because our enemies will always be trying to make us suffer in new and innovative ways. I'm unfamiliar with where you might be from, but are you aware of the idea of vaccination?
I am aware of it.
The concept of inoculating yourself in small doses against something that is much more dangerous. These are the purpose of trials and difficulties bestowed upon us by our gods. The dreamer is no exception, but it also comes with an addition, that those who are brought here, those who would subject you to those trials, are in of themselves a part of a higher calling, a greater purpose. Even if they don't know it, even if you don't know it, all of us were brought here for a reason. Sometimes that doesn't always mean that we get along. You know, there's someone in town that I definitely don't get along with, the vampire and the hoot, but they, like everyone else, are duty bound to serve their purpose here, even if they don't realize it. Does that make sense?
Perhaps so. But if I was called upon for my nature, I would stick to my nature. I had set a fair rule, made it clear in front of others. It does concern that one vampire. And I would like to stick to what I set in my heart against them. Their grace period is over.
They are troublesome, yes. I am in a similar position, but we are all kindred in one way or another of the town. It is our home, and these are our neighbours, our family. I agree with Ivy in a certain capacity that perhaps she can be taught. The strain is time. Should she continue to behave the way she does, without learning in a timely manner, well, obviously, there's only so much any of us can do to help her then.
I want to say this ahead of time, but I know this makes no difference. I am a cruel man. I come from a cruel place. The grace period that we agreed on is over. For respect for my other neighbors and myself, if these agreements are broken, I will be cruel to them. But it does not mean I want it to end. I hope I can exact
I would
lessons.
humbly request that we, as unjust as your treatment might have been at the hands of this person, I humbly request that things are presented in the form of justice and law, as tenuous as it may be in this town. For now, we simply need to treat everyone with care. People here are being forced from their homes and thrust into a strange and frightening situation. I understand your grace period is over, and I understand you've made a form of an agreement, and That is, let me be clear, completely fair. I have made similar agreements with them, and I, believe me, intend to take my own actions if those agreements are not heeded. But just because we are cruel people, you from wherever you're from, and I, a murderous servant to a ardent god of war, does not mean that our cruelty needs to be reflected here. For if we treat this place cruelly, it will treat us the same in turn.
Then help
She
me
is...
perhaps find a way to seek justice properly.
I will see what I can do. I don't think I'm particularly fit to be in a position of judgment, at least not as I am now, at my ability to gauge the worth of a soul, but perhaps the, unfamiliar with the name of the god, but the paladins around here seem to be at least somewhat aware of the concept. If you have any faith in them.
I do not have any faith as such. This is perhaps the first time I have interfaced with such faiths.
I will see what I can do. Perhaps I can arrange some tenuous code of law or a legal system of some sort to make sure that infractions are punished justly. I'm not intent on becoming a tyrant, nor opening the door to tyrants, but I do understand the need for justice.
In terms of that as well, there's one more thing I would like to confess. I had already confessed to the guard for killing a man in the past, but they let me free. If there is still some way I can atone for that, perhaps, I am open ears.
I would recommend seeking guidance and the forgiveness of the dreamer in this regard, when you can and while you can. For now, we are watched over and under the jurisdiction of the dreamer, and as such, the dreamer is the one who can bestow forgiveness upon you.
I'm not too familiar with this, but whoever I wait that will ask for it. I will follow the lead of those who practice this most, trusting that it is the right way to do it. My seed of distrust, I hope it will be stomped here. You reach the hand out to others, this is me trying to grab it.
Yes, I will do my utmost to ensure that your trust and faith in the church and the town and its people can be maintained. And again, as for our mutual problem, as I said, even through the rights of forgiveness and law, there's a matter of time. And she continues to make mistakes. Well, the dreamer's job is to forgive, but I'm just an angel, so I don't have to. Sweet dreams.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to me, to take my confession.
Is that comfortable?
No.
You know there are beds available.
But enclosed. Too
Hello.
closed.
I hope you're doing well.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, I did not mean to. I just came from the garden.
It's okay. Garden?
The little graveyard, just beyond that door.
Oh.
Oh, right. There's an outside.
Mhm.
Do you work at the forge?
Yes, I am one of the blacksmiths.
You make... Oh, good. I'll be sure to ask you to make me some weapons pretty soon.
No problem. I will be there if you need anything. And if I'm not there, I most likely am exploring and helping gather resources elsewhere. My name is
Understood.
Nicolai.
Thanks. Saya.
Sayo?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
And I don't believe I had gotten to know you. How should I refer to you?
Not have name. Given name not have yet. Cave name Daisy or Scarlet. Whatever prefer. People call me both. Don't know why.
Which one sounds nicer to you? Do you have a preference?
People call me both no matter what I say.
If it is alright, Daisy does sound wonderful and iconic. I will keep you in mind as Daisy. It is good to meet you as well, Daisy. I apologize for scaring you earlier.
It's fine. Was distracted by him. Did not know there was stuff.
I'll leave you to your conversation.
You know, I know I'm not very
Except that
strong
it would
right
give
now.
you more like physical energy instead of magical energy.
So something like stamina. You know, I've not figured out something like that here. That being said, I did just hear someone talk about something called
So we probably want to take like 2 more people in case. Dante performed service today. I'm not sure if Nerta is in.
Right. He referred to Nerda as a prophet. And
Prophet?
Hello.
yes,
That church is a cult. If you ask me, they follow the teachings of some great being that lives in a crystal underground that only they allow themselves and those they approve to go see and talk to, and then they are the only ones who speak for it.
Yes,
And
that's the dreamer.
all he is saying is grandiose claims of being the guardian and the prophet. It's a textbook example of somebody grabbing power.
oh, that's also a bit odd.
And he won't let me down
crystal
there because I question it. I spoke to it once.
Well, it's because you broke in. That's why.
I did not
You
break
broke into the
in.
place.
I did not break in. I
And
walked down
you
with
didn't
them.
help
They
us
had the
out.
door. I did not break in.
You
I
actively
walked
said
down.
you didn't want to
The door was
come with
open.
us.
Aside from arguing in the middle of the street here, things happen. You were removed from it for the purposes of not believing into it. And that's your absolute right for it. And there's other things that claims onto you.
Hello, Nicolai.
Hello. I wanted to express that I had a frame ready for the one that you wanted to propose the body to.
Alright, thank you, Nicolai.
Do tell me if we need to look at it sometime. It is alright.
Oh, you remember my
Alright.
name. Wonderful. It's good to see you again, Oberon, I think.
As
I
soon
try to
as
be
Luna
available.
shows herself again, I will be sure to let her know.
All I know
Sorry to be
is that
presumptuous.
their dreamer didn't have a problem with me
Alright.
entering its chamber.
It is all.
It did with Ophelia, or formerly known as
Alright,
Rose.
buddy. Oh, there he goes. He's good at doing that kind of thing, you see.
Yes, I was given Yugi Point booster packs to give out on quests.
If you're talking to me, I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
Oh.
Seeing today is gonna be a little difficult. So it would seem.
Do tell me when you can hear well enough.
Oh boy.
Can you hear me alright?
Forever just to see you. Goodness.
Oh no. I'll try to get the schematics from John.
Well, to be honest, I don't really get it either. I never played it. I don't have a pack.
Good morning.
I don't have a deck of my own. I'm just handed packs to give out to people.
I wouldn't say
We're
that
all
she's
in
a
this
tyrant.
I mean, I do.
She has actively enslaved my people for
Hello.
my pen and has
Apologies, it took a while.
racially
I'd be happy to take any notes
not a
down for
problem.
you to get
harassed me
things
in the past few
started.
days.
It'll just take 5 minutes.
Yes, let's go over to your quarters
She
where it's a little
claimed
bit
on the first
quieter.
day that the only reason
Oh.
why I
They're gonna
lived is
be
because I
loudly
amnesia.
arguing for a bit.
Get to 0.
I apologize, I wasn't really paying attention to their arguments.
Oh, the whole Ivy thing.
Ivy. Yeah, I may be out of the loop though. Either way, I hope things will be alright.
Have you not heard about what Ivy did with Rose?
The little animal lady.
Yes, the small dog lady, yes.
I have not.
So what ended up happening is Rose apparently had a issue with the death of a friend. This friend unfortunately lost their head, and she witnessed that incident. It was very traumatizing for her, and it gave her much grief. To the point where it was doing a lot of harm to her in a lot of ways. So, Ivy, wanting to help Rose, manipulated Rose's memories. So instead of witnessing her friend dying from losing her head, literally, she manipulated the memories so that she watched her friend die, but it was peacefully in her, it was more of a natural death than a violent death.
I see.
And
With all the
since
arguing, I assume
manipulating
more
her
happened.
memories, Rose now has the new name of Ophelia.
Ophelia.
So she's She's still very similar personality-wise. That's some of her memories have been manipulated, and it's been a little bit of a discussion in town. Ted is very much in the camp of she brainwashed Rose, and it was a very bad thing, and let's say the silver-haired vampire is very upset about it, so there's a whole thing that's kind of going on with that. So yeah, that's what the argument was about.
I had no part in any of these, so I know I cannot really give much of an opinion. I'm assuming there was no proper receipts, no well-written anything of expressing consent or things of the such. That would definitely change the story.
Not that I'm
perhaps.
aware of.
I see. I doubt there was anything I can really put 2 cents into this. Everyone has their different backpacks and opinions. I come from a place where such things are frowned upon. So, I will have a very strong level of concern there.
I think most people in town have that same concern. But
These
as far
concerns
as
aside,
what I'm needing,
I will stick to what I can do
You're right.
best. What do you need, my friend?
I am going to need a few things. The first is I'm going to need a new sword. I need something that is lighter and faster, a saber or a rapier, something that is very light and fast. I need to be able to move very quickly and strike fast.
Although you want it to light, do you still want it to have some heft in the tip of the blade, so that it will surely cut into and dig into things? Or would you rather have the light slashing?
Light slashing. It should be a very sharp tip, though. It needs to be able to pierce. If you could make it so it's as sharp as possible, so it could even give armor a run for its money, I would appreciate it.
Now that is difficult, you see. That is where lightness, slashing and piercing is bested. Heft in the blade. Weight that slow it down, but it means it will dig into armor. Is much better. The weight is what gets into the armor, not the sharpness. But the sharpness will be good
I'm
against
not
things that are
expecting
not
it to
armor.
go through. I'm not
course.
expecting it to go through metal armor, but leather. If the tip is sharp enough and pointed enough, it should be able
Oh
to.
yes, if
pierce
it is sharp
something
enough,
like
then
leather.
it will be able to start cutting the threads and deliver.
Yes, so.
I was going to get to that point. It will still cut through flesh, rather than threads. It will need to be sharpened often, I believe. But that is alright.
Right. I will also need some throwing daggers. They'll need to be light, very sharp. Ideally, I would like some that can act as something that I can also use to kind of dig in. Something that, if there's scale armor, for example, I can maybe rip off the scales, for example.
Alright. That can also be done.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What would I owe you for this order?
Typically, I ask that some effort is put into either finding the materials themselves or helping me find stuff to make chromium, auricalcum, nickel. These are great metals
That
where we
shouldn't be
cannot
a
find
problem.
iron. Mhm. They can be found around places.
I do. Do you need iron, or what do you need for as far as the materials?
That was my next question. It is up to your preference. When it comes to iron, I can work with iron in cores or other means of creating it into a much more refined steel. I carbonize it. I can make a strong type of steel, but its melting point will be easy because it is steel. If I mix that and make an alloy of steel chromium, then it is a lot more heat resistant if that matters to you.
It does. The throwing daggers can just be regular steel, but I would want the sword to be able to withstand the heat if I need to. So you need iron, coal, and what was the other thing that you need for that?
Nickel or chromium. These are both very good. They are just... they can be found around waters, rivers, the such. In a sediment, if you bring some stone, I will find some. It has been very favorable recently.
Alright, I will gather the necessary things that you need. I would expect this to be a couple of days to do.
We fortunately have had a lot of iron deposited here already, so I can at least get the throwing knives with the steel done fairly quick. The sword, if you would allow me to take 2 days to make it to a very nice quality. It will be great.
2 days is, I mean, if you even need more days, I want to make sure this is good. It needs to be able to
I could prioritize
be very
it.
tough.
It would be done by tomorrow afternoon if I prioritize it.
I'd rather you not rush it. I want you to take your time. This is something that is going to need to be as perfect as possible. So don't feel like you need to prioritize it. Take your time. Do your magic. I will
Once
give
it
you
is
some
done,
extra materials.
I will also say this. I can infuse the weapon with another kind of element. I am a battlesmith artificer. Part of infusion is simply bringing up the quality through mystical means or other materials. This is down the line, but I propose this if this is a very important weapon to you. You may consider infusion as well. For that I do require more important materials like gems of salt.
Understood. Whatever you need.
It is not necessary to infuse weapon, but if it is to your liking and you would like it to be even better, I offer that down the line.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright.
Alright. Hope you have another customer, so I'll see you around.
Good luck, John.
I didn't want to hold you up, especially since this is more an inquiry initially.
It's alright.
When I think of craftsmen within town, you're the first person who comes to mind, but I did not notice you were up until just recently. So, I am in a bit of a bind. I thought there'd be more people here who work with glass. Are you someone who works with glass? Or can?
I can, but it is not my profession or proficiency. If you have something that is a very delicate matter, I cannot promise I can make it in time. Perfection of glass, it is a difficult one. But if you need bottles, although it may be crude, I can give you these.
I'll keep that in mind for later. For now, I don't know if you're familiar with Sir Adidas. He's a bit physically challenged at the moment, a bit of a specter, from what I understand. But he's someone
Sir
from quiet
Adidas.
town. Adidas, yes. He's skinny. He's very pale. Has like a black hat.
I am not.
Well, it matters not.
Familiar.
It matters not. More or less, I am on a bit of a, we'll call it a time crunch with this, as he's offered and in advance given me some important knowledge and important learning opportunity, but he's someone who works in high fashion, and he has asked specifically that I return to him with a brooch in the shape of a flower made of glass. Which is becoming a harder thing to come across than I would have anticipated.
I'm afraid that is where my limits as a battlesmith come into hand. I make mechanisms that require glass, but my limitations in jewelry is working with cutting gems. Only so much go into the goldsmithing, or whitesmith as they call it some place. Glassmithing, whole other ordeal, my friend, and we do not have. We can kind of do glassmithing. That particular style of glassmanship, you may be better purchasing another kind of service.
What's that?
It has to be of glass.
That's what I was told.
How important is this? Because I could give it a go. But, as I said, I am not proficient in this.
If it's not something you're proficient in, as much as I greatly appreciate it, Nicolai, again, this is kind of a high-fashion type person, from what I understand. I imagine he's going to nitpick the hell out of it if it's not to his liking. I, in truth, have been tiptoeing around the elephant in the room, or as it would be, the squirrel in the room. I suspect I may have to make a deal with that one, which I don't like doing. But I'm a man of my word, and if no one else can work with glass, I'll swallow my pride and ask that.
I am unfortunately in my land. I learned from the House of Puppets in Master Geppetto. I did not learn from the House of Storm, or the craftsmanship that they do, or goldsmithing. Apologies,
no worries.
friend.
I appreciate the fact that you'd be willing. Oh, no need to apologize. And I appreciate the fact that you'd be willing to help to begin with.
I do not want to mess with high fashion mistakes.
Understood. I tend to avoid it myself, but
If you do need anything for the awful deals, I am willing to give you a helping hand in that part later on. Do not be afraid to reach out to get the deeds done, so to speak.
It's alright. I know how Oberon likes to work. As much as I don't like him, he'll likely come up and say, "Oh yes, well, we'll play a game, why don't we?" And then, he'll put the things, and that'll be the crux of it. If not,
if you end up playing a game, do know you have a perfectly good team member to pick from.
Well, thank you, son Nicolai. I appreciate it. All right.
Good luck with your endeavors, my
I'm
friend.
going to go thank you. I'm going to see if I can talk to this man. Actually, I do have one more person. You know what? I bet you Grecius might know. I'd much rather talk to him.
I need to AFK for a bit and grab another drink of water. I am thirsty.
Would it be them in the future?
Okay.
Oh, you have got some.
Hello from?
Where's your body?
Oh, I don't
Oh,
have one.
hello. I'm just whittling some wooden stakes.
Silly me. I should have known.
Oh.
You're one of those. Well,
I
congratulations.
see.
You've
What do you do?
existence.
I am
Oh.
What? Huh? Oh, hey now, where'd you get that?
Oh, do be careful with the fire, Nemi.
Put. You should put that
You
thing,
should
the torch.
put
it
it
down
down
somewhere. Put it.
carefully, preferably on stone. Oh, in dirt.
Put it down on the ground here, please.
Put it down.
Or in dirt.
Put it down. On the ground, on the dirt. Oh.
Put it down.
Oh dear.
I always think they're gonna know their next day.
Oh my goodness.
boiled the
Please be careful with that. Please be careful with that. Oi. Turn up, put it down. We should not be carrying such thing. Turn up. Turn up. Oi. Turn up. What are you doing with this? Please be careful.
Shadow, eat eyeball. Eat my eyeball.
It what?
Eat eyeball.
It's a... it's a what?
Shadow, eat eyeball. I want to
Shadow... Okay.
Shadow, eat eyeball.
But please be careful with the torch. It could burn.
Oh.
No, don't. Away from you. Don't, no. What are you doing? Turn up.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Fire.
What are you doing with the fire? Did you just burn yourself? No. Give the torch. Give the torch. Give the torch. Give it over. Pass it over.
Fire.
Did you just burn your hand? Did you make your hand sticky by putting it in the fire?
Sticky.
Is that what you just did? That is bad. That is bad. That is ruining your hand. That is making you melt. You don't feel pain. It doesn't hurt. No. Please do not. Oh. Tulu. You must be very careful with your body. Just bend it back into place. Please. Careful. If you're not careful, you will not be able to use your hands to make wonderful things for you or your father. This is very, very misfortune.
Oh.
You need to look after this. You cannot let things like the fire melt your hand, because you may not be able to use it well again. There are things that can do this to you, Tulip. Fire is one of them. Be very careful. Let's go back into town and get some help putting your hand back into place. Because the fire will not help you do that, alright? If you're scared of the shadow people taking your eyeballs, you need to make sure you keep the fire away from yourself. Because that is why they are scared of fire. Because it will do things like this to them.
Don't lose eyeball.
Come on, let us quickly go and get your hand tended to. We want it to be okay. Come now. Out of this handle here, when holding a fire, that is so that your hands do not get hurt like it did just then. Hold your hand in place, dear. Where did you find this torch, dear?
Down. Church down.
I'll hold on to it and you can return it soon. But only once your hand is fixed, so that you can hold this properly. Eh?
Apparently, the going through the portal took a toll on him, so he is going to rest before we give him the tour.
That's fine. I was
Excuse
more
me.
that 'cause I felt bad. I don't like leaving someone
Hello.
abandoned without a guide. But if
Hello,
he needs to
Nicolai.
rest, that's fine. Oh, Nicolai. Oh, hello. That's very. That fire is very green.
Tulip was holding it and has injured their hand. Could somebody please tend to Tulip?
Oh goodness. Let me see. Oh dear. I'm not as familiar with plant life. At the very least, I can cool it down a little bit.
Looking for a
Let's get that a bit cool.
partnership with them.
It's burned it out of shape.
I feel
To
like
dislocate
you
her
would be
hand.
better filling in some means here.
Oh dear. Yes.
But I
A
have
burn.
a bigger
Oh dear,
fish
dear.
that I want to take out
Alright.
before I
I said I feel like you would
Tulip
be better
burnt
healing than me.
her hand in the flame.
Believe in you. Go team.
I do not know where this
no.
is from.
Oh, terrible. It is a little bit
I think you're closer to
grisly indeed. Strange. Huh.
Do you know where this flame is from? This torch? It should be returned.
I suppose we're heading with
I think I know where to put it. I think I know where to put it.
Healing. And
At least
with
by
a
the
19,
maybe by the
all the pain
by the
should
fence, by the
immediately disappear, and your hand should
Mhm.
basically
I need to find how to return it.
reposition itself.
Unless there was something that was
There you are.
preventing you from using
What?
it.
Huh. The little green fellow there, look.
Dragon in there.
Oh. Oh, do you know where this torch is from? I would like to return it.
I have no idea, actually.
Another healed person.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. You must promise me one thing. You be very careful with the fire pot. If I find you burnt again, that means you did not learn from this lesson.
Because then I have this theory that I hope Mama doesn't come to
Keep
find
the
me.
fire away from you. Hold on to this pot. Keep the fire away from you, okay?
I said you were always.
Could you
the best
please
at
return
us
this to
healing
where you
people.
found it?
So it's obvious that you're the head here.
There are safer ways to make
Well,
light
I
that you can
certainly
carry.
wasn't as good as my master
That's a
wit,
Drake.
though she unfortunately
And be
spends a lot
careful
of time
where you put the
traveling
fire,
around
because
between
it
the
can
town
also
and the
do
town
this
of
to
Burrow.
everyone else around you.
Well, I'm not going to.
It is a lesson of consideration of space.
Well, I mean, this one's not affiliated with the
Yes, you would know her. She was the former head of the Healers Guild.
Yeah. I think there was a red.
She's also a death cleric who was actually helping you for a while.
Okay.
Because she's not a member
Be
of
careful with it now.
Seraphine,
Well, exactly. A baby dragon isn't
What is
part
it?
of
did
the
Ivy come back with you?
I am.
She just got caught by Fizwick. They're heading to the summer court to do something that Fizwick needs help with.
Let me guess,
trying to
you
get
can
my
go back in?
bearings.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not quite
stuff down. There must have been more to the room than I realized, which is understandable, especially.
These are where the mushrooms are.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Tulip
Nicolai.
was holding that torch. Is Tulip taking it back to where it belongs?
I believe so.
I think so.
That is good to hear.
Down to the lower parts of the church. I
Alright.
think is where it came from.
I will assume this. I hope they don't burn themselves again. Have a good one.
Of course. You as well.
Yes, apparently so.
What?
What's going I'm indifferent to you.
That wasn't
There
a
are a total
repeat
of
what you
2
said. That was
people
a
in this.
change your mind.
I am indifferent to you. There's a total of 2 people in this town I actually like. Some I can be civil with. But most people I dislike or I'm indifferent to. It is depressing. I've been ripped from my home and everyone I knew and did like and forced into this place. Against my will.
Yeah, it's quite common. Happened to the likes of us, yes.
Along
Yes,
with
but
the
it
rest
seems
of them.
people here just get over it as if it's not a problem. They clearly didn't care much about their homes, their families, or any of their friends before.
She's like that.
But a ray of sunshine, isn't she?
Yeah. It's okay. At least she didn't call you an inferior being like she did to me the first time we met. That was rude.
It's... Well... Anyways.
I know. Yes, indeed. So, waiting on a small group we have gathered over there. Looks like they're showing a bit of a new person around. But I think once that new person heads out and over, I can really go. If they don't catch up, I think I'm just gonna go with Ivy once she's done talking, because I think I didn't want to keep you waiting. So,
It seems everyone needs to talk for hours before they go do the things that are most important to them. By which I mean spending time with me.
it is important to spend time with friends, and it has been a while since I've seen you, so, you know.
Yes, that's true. Why?
Yeah, I'm saying, I saw you yesterday, and today, and I was afraid you got washed away with the old town once the orca kind of flooded it.
Just water.
How'd that work?
I'm trying to fix Splinter.
I see.
I was there.
It's been slower.
How's the progress?
I have some gems, quartz needed for some parts of this. It's hard to explain. But I have components I need.
I bet.
It's just a matter of making it all work without having to melt things down and start from scratch, particularly. That would be more costly.
Anything I miss?
Spring Court is open. Not very eventful from what I hear. Usual fair shenanigans of sorts. Oberon is back in the town.
And after they left us high and dry?
That is about all I know. There was a funeral yesterday. Not for anyone new, but there were flowers found under the church that somebody represent or were empowered by the souls of people who were in the town before us. And to pay them proper respects, we planted them out in proper shade instead of in the graves. In a sense, it was a funeral.
I see.
There was also some kind of area under the church that admittedly a couple of people are concerned about. And at the same time,
A
those
hidden
concerned do
compartment?
not want to be labeled as non-believers. Fear of ostracizing.
So we're worried about a religious expansion then.
Very much so. There were confessionals offered today, and I decided to amuse the concept. Dante, the angel, who I confessed to. It is more so, we have common ground, and people that we are disappointed in. Particular silverhead vampire. But we agree that we need to... Although the grace period is over, if we can exact proper justice, that would be better. That it is, as Dante might say, it is the dreamer who can be forgiving, but he does not need to be forgiving. Very cheeky. I wonder that it has been quiet. People are going about their business.
I don't know how I feel about the whole dreamer thing. I know some of my friends are followers. And I do believe in the fact that there's this entity that's keeping us alive here. And protected, technically. But that can't be denied. I don't know much beyond that, though. And I'm not exactly one to just immediately jump forward for the next religion. Not after the first one.
Given your experiences, I would never want to force you to have to deal with it. If any of it comes our way, there is no harm in putting me in the front of it. I will happily talk with you.
I'm not some dainty girl, come on.
I just want to be a way to help relieve headache. Not necessarily protective for me. It's always nice to have a bit of a stress relief. That is all.
Not wrong. I'll admit, I'm not staying around too long.
That's fair. It's been a slow day.
To working on the house. Maybe it will stay a calm one. Hopefully. One can hope.
Hopefully. Is there anything you'd like to do later?
No idea, if I'm being honest.
I
Few
did have a
things,
little
but-
bit of an idea. When you have the time.
Well, let's talk about it. I'm not exactly doing anything.
I am wanting to perhaps do something special. Something relaxing. I'm not so much one for surprises or such, so I would like to be straightforward with it, perhaps. I don't necessarily eat or sleep, so the only thing I can think of is that I arrange a quaint little blanket and pillows at the pagoda, and I may have something that I made for you.
You didn't have to.
No, I did not make it very secret. I'm not good at keeping it a surprise. But that is what I plan.
Well, thank you. Hi.
And of course, I'm wondering, I
Precious.
suppose, when would be a good time to arrange this for you?
How about later tonight then?
You don't need to dress fancy. Just dress comfortably.
Not like I have many clothes to dress fancy with besides my one dress.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
It is alright. You would like to talk about the weapon?
Yeah, just want 2 daggers. Pretty much that's it.
Oh. There are different types of daggers. Some are used in different ways. What kind of purpose do you have in mind for this? And I will make ones for you that fit this.
Let me think. I guess I want something with a thick blade, for the most part. Damn, I didn't really think that far ahead.
Thick blade with heft.
Do you have any
A
recommendations?
good chance to cut through tougher materials. Good for cutting through leather armor.
Then yeah, that's what I'll do. As far as the design goes, I have no real anything I want specifically, so you could just surprise me.
As long as you don't have any allergies. I know there are different people who do not like silver or iron. But it is alright.
No,
The handle will be leather bound.
Thanks. How long will this take, by the way? It's not like I mind.
Check in the morning. I may have it already done. I already have several dagger commissions. If you do not mind it looking a little bit like other people's daggers.
That's no problem at all.
Nice and simple, with some
Be
heft
back in the
to it.
morning.
It'll be done. As payment.
Appreciate you.
So, if you can find other materials for me, I'm interested in wood. If you find any wooden materials, I will be grateful. There is no deadline to this. But if you're ever looking to say thank you, this is a very apt way to do so. Safe travels, son.
Okay. Do you know if there's any rules like here? Because back in my hometown, when we cut a tree down, you had to plant 3. Does something like that apply here?
I do not know. This is not my world. But if you can be respectful, that is always a wonderful thing. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'll try to do that.
Sweetheart. Remember what I said, you don't use it on people, okay? It's only for vegetables and only for Come on, let's go ask Nicolai. He's gently pushing you along up the stairs.
Shut up, dear. What are you up to now? Good
Nice. She's interested in knives.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry, but the knife that they were asking for is much larger.
Just like me when I was a kid.
I'm pretty sure this is JoJo's knife. But I told her maybe we could come to Nicolai and see if we can get a knife made. And she ran up here immediately.
Would you like a knife made?
I'm trying.
For cooking? I've made some utensils for Jojo
Yeah,
before.
for cooking and for foraging. I wouldn't mind giving her a
Ah.
knife if she knows how to use it. I might have to see if somebody here in town would be willing to properly train her.
A foraging knife would be a very good
I'll look
bet.
at both of you.
Maybe a multi-tool. In a way. Get some different aspects in there.
I've actually been thinking about getting a knife for myself, actually, because I also want to try giving forging a go.
There is a special type of blade that can be made. It's a multi-tool. It has different parts that you can fold in and out of a compartment.
And fine.
So it is several tools in one. It takes a little bit more time to put together because it is a bit finicky with little hinges. But the knife can be safely put away in a little compartment handle, and there can be different styles for different purposes.
That sounds neat.
But if you want something a lot more simple, oh, they're going straight up to
He's just showing
Oberon.
the merchant the knife.
That is the faking Oberon.
Oh. Wait, what?
That's
Oh my
the
god,
King
I did see him
Oberon.
in the Fae. That's just the king of the Fae? Why is he chilling out in, like,
There's the Spring Court Lord,
a market stall?
Oberon. I'm not saying intervention
To be
might
fair,
be
we
wise,
are
but he
probably
likes
the
to
more
play games,
interesting
so
group
I
to
would be
watch.
very careful with that one.
Well, before I get caught in some sort of mystical adventure, whatever and whatnot. Yeah, it sounds good tonight. I'm down for it.
I would have done it today, but I don't know how comfortable you are with having such dates out in the open.
Fair. For now, this is just fine.
Did you have any other plans?
Besides, when it comes to being very open, apparently my sex life is a little open to the information.
I promise I have not said such things.
I've seen people dab you up over it.
That is because they heard us.
Well,
Oh,
it's
they
not like
saw
we hide it.
the scratches.
Yeah, no. Like I said, it's not like we hide it very well. Or try at all.
And it's only two people. And admittedly, they are my close friends. If a complete stranger was dapping me up, I would also be a little bit annoyed, perhaps.
Fair enough.
I apologize.
No apologies needed. Besides, you did a good job. You deserve a bit of praise.
Oh yes, getting praise from my friends. That is very fun.
Hope Splinter's gonna come back well.
I did have something I was working on. Oh yeah. Perhaps I'm too antsy. I was worried there's going to be something horrible happening. I want to give you the gifts now. There are different troubles happening.
When is there not?
Exactly. But from all of this, I had no other
There's
plans.
too many things we can't expect. Well, I know how it's a little hard for you to keep certain things in mind in terms of leisure activities when you're on this work mood of yours. But thank you for planning out a full date. Really sweet of you.
Well, I would say a full date, but I feel like I did not, but I don't know what is a good amount of planning for a date.
Oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What did you do? What happened to him?
Oh, they took away your knife, didn't they? Oh. I'm sorry. Why'd they take away your knife? No.
Because it's JoJo's knife.
Mm-hmm.
And she was
Oh,
trying to
JoJo's.
play with it. But then she learned really quick about apparently the rule of town.
Ah.
That's okay, Tulip. If
How
it
about
helps,
this?
maybe not people, but if we get you a knife, you can go outside and stab plants. You want blood, huh?
Maybe we could teach them to skin an animal.
Maybe. Do we even hunt in this town?
I wonder where the meat
I
comes
don't
from.
know.
I assume so.
I saw
I'm being
banyaks, but I don't know if we hunt them often. I think
don't
we
know.
just take their fur and milk.
Admittedly, out of character, it's a little confusing because some people are like, "Well, we don't even have to eat. The dreamer just provides us food," and other people are like, "Yeah, but we do hunt though, and we do provide for ourselves." But other people are like, "No, we don't." I'm like, "What? What are you saying?"
Boy, am I glad I'm a
my
zombie.
idea, if I see something that has meats on its bones and it's animal and it's not talking to me, you know.
I'm just gonna
Dinner.
ask the GMs.
Dinner. How about this, Tulip? You want to design your knife? Aww.
Oh, I do remember something that I did do. The shiny flower.
Out of character, yes. It has just been confirmed. There are deer, there are boar, there are rabbits that we do hunt, and that we don't hunt bunyaks, not to the GM's knowledge.
I have not made the necklace part, but the little ornament is ready. And I was waiting for a day to give it to you to cheer you up. Perhaps now is the time. And perhaps a good incentive. If you learn to make your own little rope or string to decorate, you can slide it onto the string yourself, and it will become a wonderful necklace or bracelet. Yeah. It's very simple made. It is like a little keychain. It's little engraving, metal work on it. It look like leaves and the flowers that you were pointing at. And right in the middle is a little shiny, one of the ones that you found. Oh.
Not too far. Nicolai. Oh, it's beautiful.
Out of character, I don't know what color it is, but it's just one of the shinies that were found that day, pretty much. So I'll leave that to you.
Could be any color
I'll
we
put
want.
it out. I'm putting it on my model. It's going on my model.
No. Cute.
Oh, wait, if it's one of the shinies, they could probably purify it too.
Oh yeah. It's extra
Alright,
shiny.
how about we have our talk? I have to head out to work on the house soon anyway.
Nicolai, are you okay with watching Tulip for a second? I just need to talk to you for a sec.
Yeah, I'll accompany Tulip. We do have and talk. If you do have
Go hang
time.
out with Nicolai for a bit. It's also very beautiful.
We'll be at the
Consider
pagoda.
necklace?
It's just a part that you would like put into a loop for a necklace, so it doesn't have the actual string or chain. It's just a part on its own.
At some point, we'll probably try to do something nice, like a necklace or a bracelet for you. But you know, keep hold of it, okay?
You will find us at the pagoda and at the pond.
I'm probably just gonna go over here by the benches. Maybe a bit further, actually.
I would like your assistance or something, if you do not mind, Tulip. We may need to find an altar. Or perhaps a couple of blue flowers. Do you remember how I mentioned that you can get string and you can get other items of different colors? We dye the string blue if we find enough blue objects that we can turn and put into the water. But the person who is best at that is the kobold narrator. My plan, Safe is up there. She loves the dark blue color. So I would like to make a little blanket of that blue. And that is how you would do it. If you find petals that you are allowed to take that are of this dark blue, or you find an author who can inquire about it, and I would be very grateful. That would make me smile. And apart from that, something that might be easier short term is I would like to try and plan an arrangement at the pagoda to sit down and relax there. I want to have a pretty and relaxing time, like at the waters, but over there. If you have any smart ideas of how to make it a very relaxing time, I am open ears. Planning events for your friends and such can be a very fun time. It's how we lift the spirits if we find people sad. We do fanciful things like this for them.
Not sad anymore. No sad. No sad. No sad.
And even if they are not sad, it is always a great thing to do when you have the time. Let's see. I must scope out the pagoda. Oh, George.
Hello.
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 I'm scoping out the pagoda. I am thinking of the date plan for Cyphers.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Let's go take a look. I think it would be a very nice spot indeed.
I found a gem in the waters that is perfect. I made it a jewelry already. Oh,
beautiful,
this is already
wonderful,
perfect. Oh my goodness.
Ha! Indeed. Look.
What is the actual pagoda
Yes,
like?
very cozy, very, Yes, it is an actual pagoda. Come look. See? Fire pit and everything.
This is great. This is really good. I was thinking, should I be fanciful or not? I'm thinking perhaps I just be normal.
Well, yes, it brings something that looks nice, but not something that's too nice now, you know?
Admittedly, the jewelry piece I made is like a little blue circlet, like a rose. But it is easy, and it's not too big or ornate, so it won't hook on anything or get in the way. In case Cyphus wants to wear it in more practical clothing, I try to keep this in mind.
Very good. Very well thought out.
I'm nervous.
Where did
why am I so nervous?
Yes, of course.
Tulip? Oh!
Of course. Oh no. Oh wait, hang on a minute.
Oh! Tulip is trying to grab the dark blue flowers. Oh, dear.
Excuse me. Tulip, come on. No, it's too high up, Tulip.
I told Tulip to... oh, it is my fault. I told Tulip that Cyphus likes dark blue things. Please be careful. Please be careful.
I'll just stand right here.
Okay, we're here to...
Wait, hang on. Hello. Oh dear.
I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that blanket. I'm grabbing the blanket. Okay, I have one of the hammock blankets. Okay, now if you hold the other end,
I'll
we
just hold it
can
here like
capture.
this, just to be sure, you know.
Okay, there we go. Tulip, please be very careful.
Careful now, Tulip. Don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Oh.
Hello.
Very good. Yes.
We have blanket under
Are you
you.
trying to get them out of that tree?
Yes,
they
Tulip is helping us
took
gather some
initiative
flowers.
to gather. What?
There you are. Oh, gosh.
Okay, you landed on the blanket.
There you
Oh my
are.
god. Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Well
He had a
done, well
big
done,
handful of blue flowers.
Well done.
Well, I
That'll
was
do
gonna try a
wonderfully.
stupid idea, but it seems you already have it worked out.
I could make a bouquet
Oh,
with this flowers. If that is alright.
Thank you. Regardless. Tulip, not to be silly, but wouldn't those flowers there have done the job just as well?
Dark blue.
Oh, dark blue. Yes, that's a much better dark blue color. You're right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
I will show you something that is very lovely to do.
A gift.
I will show you a very wonderful thing to do with these
Yes,
bundle of
for
flowers.
Cyphus.
It is called a bouquet. It'll be very great. There are some other flowers I would get for this.
Okay, I know.
Perhaps a white flower, if I can find one. Oh, I'll also put this blanket back. Let me do that.
Good idea. Good idea.
Where to find white? Oh, I said I should probably keep an eye on Tulip. I appreciate you. Everything. I should really hide the blue flowers.
Hey, Nicolai.
Hi. Tell no one I'm holding a bunch of blue flowers.
If you close your eyes and imagine pulling out a sundial.
Boring people get bored.
The white flowers, you don't act like a Frenchman. Oh.
Wait. Not light. Wait.
There's no white. How peculiar.
Light.
Oh, these could go on. Oh, actually, these pale blue flowers, they're almost white at the tip. This is great. You see, with the dark blue, and then this light blue flower. It is my favorite color, and her favorite color. If I arrange some of these, it is like I'm saying, here is a bundle of flowers that represent us. It is like here a wonderful togetherness. Here's a cute bundle of wonderful flowers of our favorite colors. Okay, thank you for helping me find these flowers. I'll be very careful with them. I appreciate the help. Thank you so much. This is very good. Okay. Now I'm nervous because I have this bouquet. Oh, I show you. Come with me. We head back to this meeting.
Just leave it that way.
I can certainly say you age well.
Very well.
Hello.
He has a bundle, like a bouquet of dark blue and light blue flowers.
I hope you never.
Very pretty.
I wish I knew.
Like the color choice.
Thanks. Oh, Georgie.
He has
yes,
a
hello.
bouquet of the dark blue flowers that Tulip found, and some light blue flowers. Actually, those ones exactly.
Oh, what a nice find. Well done. Well done.
Yes, Tulip helped immensely. Excellent.
Thank you, Tulip.
Sight. Excellent. Alright,
done,
let me show you
Oh,
how I
Cyrus is gonna
decorate the
love this for
bouquet.
sure.
Yes, I'll show you how I decorate.
Go look at how Uncle Nicolai does it. Yes, he'll teach you.
This may be great if you think of wonderful colors
the,
and flowers that the Nico
I'll talk
likes.
to you later.
Oh, do you need any help?
Oh, I'll be fine, but me and Ted and some of the others are heading to the summer court for a little while. We should be back soon.
Oh, alright.
Just,
Stay
know,
safe, my friend.
Stay safe.
If you find any shells, oh, would you like my sifting pan, George? You can sift for anything in the sand if you visit the beach.
Good idea. Yes, let me just bring that with me
It
while
might
I'm
be
here.
good if you want any jewelry or other little minerals. Here's the sifting pan.
Ah, wonderful. Go. Yes, I'll keep my eye out and I'll bring you some shells.
Thank you.
Good. I'll see you soon.
Alright. This pot is very nice. It is not always necessary, but this is what I like to do when making a gift of bouquet. It's like a brace, like a little tie. There are different little ribbons and balls for crafting, because of all the little packagings or other little crafting that is done here. But this, because there is so much blue, I show you, there are many colors. I do not know how to express this.
He would grab some of the different like yarn or ribbons here of like each color and kind of arrange it like a little strip of each, like it's a color wheel.
So, there are all the colors that I showed you before, like blue, green, red, and yellow, and all these other. And I have blue ones. And if I go to how all of these are arranged, like they blend into each other, imagine checking the ones on the other side, like red, yellow, and orange. For this,
He grabs the yellow string and pairs it with the blue.
if these two are next to each other that are opposite in that arrangement, this is called a complementary. It is so different, but because of that, it helps each other shine. Like how you've got.
And he will grab the green and the red.
Like how your cap is red, and your dress is like a green. You see what I mean? Your dress complements your cap, my friend. So that, I will get a yellow ribbon. And this is wrapping papers. It's good for storing food or meat. So it will be clean for the bouquet and flowers. and I do a nice little wrapping like this.
So he would just lay the flowers out kind of bunched up and do like a cute little fold where when he wraps up the bouquet and puts the ribbon, yellow ribbon around it, it just looks like a cute little like collar with like just nice little folds in it.
Mm-hmm. You see, just because I fold it in different ways, the paper around it is... It is very fanciful. It is quaint. It is little details like this. Mhm. And so, see, when I hold the entire bouquet up, it is like it is neatly wrapped. It has a complementary color. And all of this. It's a great way to make gifts for people. And that didn't take too long, did it? We found cute little flowers in the nature. And we have a couple of little crafting gifts here to help keep it together. If you find out what Nico likes, you can do the same for Nico sometimes. This kind of bouquet is great for very special occasions. Do you know what a birthday is? Oh. For some people it is not easy to know. Some people don't know when their birthday is. So there's another word for this. Anniversary. Over a certain period of time. There's the seasons. And part of that is they go in a cycle. And eventually a year will pass. There is many days. I do not know there's a calendar here. Oh,
He's hidden something. He's hidden something in a box. There are different ribbons and crafts just on the ground right here.
New arrivals. Well, and a new arrival.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who? What up?
Oh, just a new arrival came into town. They're currently, she's currently showing, well, he is currently showing them around town.
Okay.
You look odd. Everything okay?
There are different crafts and ribbons just kind of on the ground like wrapping paper, and Nicolai, as you were coming up, slammed the chest closed.
Slapped what?
He slammed the chest closed.
Something you don't want me to know about?
Oh. I don't. I don't know. I do want you to know about it. You just caught me off guard, so I hid it.
I'm head out for the house for a little while. When I get back, we'll have our time.
Okay.
Uppy!
Admittedly, perhaps this is something that, Okay, I changed my mind. I will show you it, but I want to be fancy about it, because I think it would be good to take back to the house.
I don't know, you're working pretty hard it seems on whatever it is, especially to hide it.
It is ready. Just turn around.
You hear the chest open and there's some shuffling.
Okay. You may turn back around.
In his hand will be a bouquet of dark blue and light blue flowers wrapped up in like a cute little bit of packaging paper with a yellow ribbon holding it together.
Oh. Where did you find these?
Tulip climbed the tree to get the dark blue flowers. And Tulip also helped me find the light blue ones around the town. And I thought perhaps you could take it back and decorate the house with it.
Sure. Mr. Romantic.
I see.
Goodness.
I won't bother you anymore. No worries.
Sorry, I'm about to be on my way out.
No, enjoy. Oh, hold on. Blind your eyes. But aside from that, thank you, Nicolai, and also thank you to you as well for the hard work
It is
that you do.
alright. Thank you as well for continuing to do your work as well, my friend.
Thank you for being you.
You know, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fix one of the flowers.
Yes, Tulip helped a lot with the bouquet.
Thank you very
Tulip.
much.
Alright.
They're gonna go right at the front of the house, where they can be displayed.
Oh.
I better start making my way if I'm gonna make it back in time as well, for our little time.
And the other gift will be for later tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way. See you. Use a knife well when you have one, okay? Take care of it.
I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you so much, Tulip. That was
Love?
very wonderful. Oh, love. It is one of the greatest forms of admiration. And it takes many forms. There are many ways to love. When people speak of it, sometimes they mean that they love someone as in they absolutely adore them and hold them in great respect. That they would do many things to help and be there for someone. Sometimes love is simply a great joy that they feel, that when they say that they love something, that it simply puts the biggest smile on their face. It is hard to know if you love something right away. I do not believe love at first sight. But some people also say this, that sometimes they will find something that they instantly bond with and connect with. Something that it is like it calls to them. I don't know if you have anything that you find that you have an instant adoration for, or it brings you a lot of joy to do such activities. But just maybe you'll find an activity that brings you so much happiness that perhaps you love it.
Hmm.
Sometimes it takes people a very long time to find something that they love to do. So, do not fret if you cannot find what you love to do.
Hmm.
For Cyphus, who I made the bouquet for, I adore them so greatly and would want to protect her with everything that I can. That is the kind of love that I have for Cyphus. It's a very positive feeling. So positive, I might say, that sometimes it may be confusing, but you can be sad and in love, or you can be angry and in love. Be careful of these things. It's like if you have a passion for something and you love that activity, right? If you love something and something happens, you will be frustrated because the thing that you love is getting hurt. And that is sad, yeah?
Oh. Hmm.
So, if something bad happened to Cyphus, I love Cyphus so much that I would be very sad. It makes sense. You love and you miss. Alright. Do you have anything you want to do today? Any curiosities?
Hmm.
Just a time to relax?
Hmm.
That is fair. I do not have much else I'm doing. Everyone is out and about, and it is peaceful. For now. Would you like to learn some fighting lessons? How to protect people.
Knife?
What I'm going to show you is very exciting because you do not need the knife to do it if you're strong enough. And if you know how to do that, if you do not have your knife, it is alright because you will still be okay. Which means, if you can do that without a knife, and you know how to do that well, imagine what you can learn with the knife when you have it. You see where I'm getting it? Exactly. It will be very fun. I promise. But, because you hurt your hand, these lessons I teach you, you do not need to worry about hurting your hand too much. These are things you can learn without having to hit anything or push anything. These are things to practice. You use your imagination to envision the challenges ahead. Do you understand? It's very easy. I will show you. We don't even need to go to training dummies or anything. I could show you something here right now. Try to keep this in mind, and perhaps you can try and copy my moves or stance so you can understand what is involved. Okay, so if you grow strong and big, there are some really basic things you can do with your hands. When you have to protect yourself from someone who may be swinging an item at you or throwing their hand, punching you. As scary as it is all about how you hold your feet. Place your feet on the ground with one foot in front and one to the side. This gives you a lot of stability. If you can manage to keep your legs spread a bit and have it so they are in front and behind you, not to the side like this, but instead frontways. That way, if someone tries to push you, they try to push me, this leg keep me stable, and I can keep my ground. Anyone try to push you around, or a creature try to headbutt you, this stance is good. Then there is what you can do with your hands and arms alone. This is called guarding. If you have a shield, that is what the shield is good for. But if you have no shield, this is what you can naturally do. Your arms up like this. You don't bring them down here. You keep them where you have them right now. Up at your face, because your face and your eyes are very important, though. Your chest and your face will be guarded. Someone will try to punch you there, and it is good to always make sure you have that there like that. So, do you think of this now? You see what I have set up. I am trying my best to protect my head and my upper chest. And if someone tried to push me, they will have difficulty. And that is a lesson. You see? Just with those things, if you can manage to. If you have to stand your ground, you can do that. And you can be even just a little more protected. Give it a go. Oh, careful. Your footing is important. It may be difficult or it may be awkward, but the more you simply practice the stance, or having your legs like so, if someone tries to push you, even if you can't have your arms up, you put your legs like this, no one will be able to push you down so easily. Even if your legs are not that strong. It's great. This is excellent form, Tulip. You are a pillar of strength. You have the legs down. You have the great stance down. Wonderful work. You feel it when you lean back a little bit. That all of this, your back leg, whichever one you are comfortable with, you feel how sturdy it is when you stand like this and you lean back. It is like you are almost sitting. Do you feel that? That means you're doing great, Tulip. A great thing to practice with just this stance is trying to get into that stance as comfortably and quickly as you can. That way, if you work on the speed of which you can be ready for anything, then you truly are ready. It sounds simple though, but believe me, not many people know to do this. You are already more knowledgeable about how to stand up. This is great. That is my little lesson. I hope it has helped. Great job. Oh, I give you a hug for good work. Come here. I'm very proud of you. I have much confidence. I wouldn't want to give you too many lessons in one go. It's like how you cannot eat an entire piece of bread in one go. You eat it one bite at a time, right?
One go. Wow.
But you might be a bit sore afterwards. So, we'll have our soup and bread one bite and sip at a time. That is how we learn. I wonder what others are up to. It is so quiet. Interesting. Perhaps we could continue our little lesson. If there is not much happening. Because there is a practical aspect to it than simply practicing the stunts. But, in order to do this safely, I would suggest we go to the sand pit. That way, if you fall over, it will be soft and you won't get hurt. Are you okay with this? The lesson will be, we practice your stance and I nudge you a little bit so you can practice keeping your ground. Oh, there would be people there?
Yeah, Kevin.
I'll see what people are up to first. Oh.
I'm not sure actually. Oh, hi, Tulip. I'm giving this one a tour of the town.
Gives you light blue flower.
Oh, thank you, Tulip. This is very sweet of you. I'm gonna sort of try and weave it into my clothes a little bit. Actually, I'll put it on my belt. Ta-da! Thank you, Tulip. It's very sweet of you. This is Tulip. She comes from my world with her. I'm currently taking care of her.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, and this is Nicolai. He's our blacksmith. One of the people who help with blacksmithing.
Hello.
Good day.
I hope you find a pleasant stay.
Best blacksmith in town, in my opinion.
How does that look better than what you had before?
Because it is better than what I had before. I had it made
I
specifically
will
to
be giving a lesson
fully
to Tulip,
combat the
Nico.
dragons.
I'll be at the sand pits, the fighting area.
Alright. I'm gonna give her a bit more of a tour, and then I'm probably gonna be around.
Alright. Let's walk around this way.
Probably. He's getting better at it every day, more quicker than you would expect. It's only been like a week. I think with
Alrighty, here we are. The lesson is very simple. And the practice is a little bit scary, I imagine. Have you fallen over plenty of times before? Now this might still be a bit different, because it will be me nudging you while you are in the stance, at different strengths. And it is okay if you fall over, because that in and of itself is a very good lesson. But in this stance, if you get pushed back, it is simply a test to see how well you can get up again and keep the stance, or make sure that I do not push you too much. Are you alright with me pushing you? Okay, very simple. Now, also with the guards, if you try this, and I will try and push your arms, and because of your stance, you will feel a lot of that pressure on your back leg. You'll see, I will press on your arm slightly right now. You feel that? So, you understand how the stance protects you now. Now, we try this again, but it will be a sudden push. I'll start lightly. So, it will be like this. Ah, there you go. And you stable again from the wobbly. See? I'm going to push it again. Same strength, but this time I'm going to do it 1, 2. Let's see how you fare. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? See that? Even though that was me doing that a bit lightly, you have the idea down now, huh? Now I will try this again. I'm going to try and push you a bit harder. And you try this stance. You ready? Oh! It is okay if you fall.
Not gonna fall. Not fall.
How did that feel, my friend?
Pressure. But I stand.
I'll do the same thing. Okay? You ready? Strong like a tree. Alright. The sand will help you. You did great. You did great. Hello.
Teaching will prevail. Keep practicing. Pardon the intrusion. I wanted to ask a question.
That is alright. Ask away.
I was wondering how to inquire to get to the next town.
To the next town. There are different places, but I do not know if they are towns. There are different courts.
Courts? You're not talking about what I think you're talking about, friend. I just wanted to get to the next town. This place is not my speed.
Did you just arrive?
Yeah, I just got here. Why?
Did anyone inform you of what this town is? Or any introduction yet?
No, I've just been walking around on my lonesome.
Oh. Ay. This is the Fey Wilderness. We are in a town called Sundial. Everyone that has appeared through here, by some means, they may be town members. And in order to check this, if you reach into your pocket and think of a sundial to pick up, you will have an item, whether or not you had it in the first place or not.
Well, that's all bollocks. I know everything that I keep in my pockets. It's all.
It will have
Wait.
information on it, your affinities, and the time.
If you want to see a magic trick, just try tossing it and throwing it away. It'll return to you. It'll just like show up back in your pocket.
What?
You can't get rid of it. Some of us tried.
I mean, this looks important, but I trust you for this much. Oh god damn it. Okay, well, okay, how do I get to the next town then?
They just got here.
There is no
I was about to give them the explanation, but I appreciate you allowing me to. If you have that sundial, that means you are now subject to the town's abilities. You were technically a town member's sundial. A lot of us are trapped here, in the Fey Wilderness. We are surrounded by the Fey courts.
Town. Last time I knew, you were following him into the spring or the summer court. Oh.
The shimmering opal wall that is around us right now keeps Fey out. They can only enter through here right now.
Oh, so I'm stuck here.
Yes.
Yep, 100%. No
There are
going.
other towns and places that you can travel to, but you may be subject to being brought back to Sundial eventually. If you travel far.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Has anyone tried to just, leave as far as they can? They just get brought back here, right?
Oh, that was the case actually.
There have been multiple.
Recently. And they eventually got teleported back into the town when everyone else got teleported too. So they did travel afar, but they were brought back. It's inevitable, it appears. For now.
I can't remember. Were you part of the first town?
Not the first town, I don't believe. People did talk about the previous one when I arrived at the docks.
Let's see. There's the airship idea that didn't go anywhere in the first town. There was the boat. We also thought about some sort of ship that can go under the water. That didn't go anywhere. We tried scaling the the first town also had very steep cliffs. That didn't work. There was a lot of things that we tried. None of them worked. Second town, none of those worked.
So this is a prison. That's what you're telling me.
Some people have said this is for the afterlife, this was a prison, that this was a punishment, this was a reward. No one has a clear answer.
Well, I was always known as stubborn. I'm going to try and find a way out.
I wish you the best, and if you end up
if
here,
you find one,
you
let
can
us
find
know.
us. There are many other people that would like to leave.
What are your odds? How long is he going to try?
I do not know.
Well, we can have a little bit of wager, with the 2 days, 3 days.
I give it 2 days. Perhaps they will immediately try to do the most efficient thing they can think of and find it futile.
He says he's stubborn. He has a little bit of a stubborn look at them. I'd say 3 or 4 days.
That is fair. I could see it either way, but I'll go with the less amount of time. I was teaching Tulip basic stance, and I was giving Tulip a little bit of how to keep from someone pushing them over too easily. It's a good lesson.
It is good.
I started lightly.
Also, maybe some lessons to not stab Oberon. That would also be a good lesson.
Oh. That will come next, I believe. I'll take it one bite at a time, is my analogy.
Is
good
everyone
to
really at the summer quarter right now?
I suppose so. I decided to stay here and work on things. I got to give my bouquet to Cyphers.
Same. I have some leathers that I'm tanning, so. Sorry if the smell comes over to your side.
It is alright. I cannot smell too well, and I cannot taste food.
Probably best that you can't.
It means I can deal with the nausea of different craftsmanship. Oh. I do still want to find a way out of the town.
Most of us would like to find a way out of the town. I wasn't joking about the first town. It did seem like there was a more eagerness in the first town to get out, but then in the second town there was still the will to leave, but it was diminished somewhat. And then towards the end, and even here, it seems like a lot of people have given up about going home.
I know for some people it is a great, as you said, blessing that they arrived here. But I cannot ignore that some people have been taken away from their families, or that technically the families that are starting here are in danger.
Yeah. Some people had important things at home and stuff.
I know there are trials that stand in our way on focusing on these things.
I could never go home, so.
I doubt I have anything to go
After
back
getting
to.
healed with the dragon scales, I would most likely die on sight.
I would probably be I would be labeled as a deserter.
They wouldn't believe your story that you got teleported to a completely other area and had to deal with all this Fae nonsense.
Oh. So, if I put it into perspective, if I were to truly come back after, goodness, what a month after being missing in action. Presumably, KIA, they would probably assume I had deserted. The opposition does not keep my kind as prisoners of war. We are seen as vermin.
Mm. I see. Well, I'm honest. I'm old enough that I feel like by the time there is a way to find a way home, I will likely be dead.
I know I don't really bring up.
For me.
I don't really bring up the nature of my type in it. But when I went into service, there was a curse I took on. This meant that I would die in service eventually. They turned me to a ghoul. I am living in death. I am empowered in some ways.
I see.
But the nature of it is that I would probably die fighting. I suppose I have a similar mentality. Different in reasons, but I don't expect to live much longer.
But I told
I just want to make sure some people can get back home.
That we're all dying slowly. Yeah. If I could do one thing that before I go, it's either to leave the town safer than it was, or to find a way home for everyone. If I can do either one of those, I would be happy.
Likewise. Very much so. I'll lift this one up. Tulip. Tulip, sweetie. You want to go back to your bed?
Seems he's tired after your training.
Let's say training was successful today. Simply a guarding stance as practice before even showing how to throw a punch. Make it so you can't be tripped over so easily. Alright, I'm picking you up, sweetie. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable than the sand.
I'll take some care of some more leathers. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I'll probably be up late working on commissions, so if you need anything, do tell me. I don't mind helping.
Absolutely. Same.
Okay. I am going to take you up to the in bed. I believe that is where you rest. Would you like the luxury seating?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh God, where am I? Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
On my end, you are resting well. This will work.
All I see is man titties. Perfect.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just know I am grading you properly. You have unfortunate man titty POV. Oh, there's Iona.
Oh, how unfortunate. Oh no.
Hello.
Oh. Are they okay?
We were doing some training. They learn a lot. Is everything alright?
That's nice. Yeah, you know the fly bridge? Gold fell off it and got rescued, but we don't know where either of them are now.
You're joking, right?
No.
I know where everyone is. Gold's like
Then
right over there.
Where's Gold? Gold?
Like right over there. He dropped. Nicolai, I might need your help to repair Gold's armor. Do you
That
mind
is alright.
assisting me?
No problem. If you'd like to learn how to buff it, well, I can help you.
I already know how to do it. It's
Alright.
just I don't do it
I'll be
very
glad to
often.
assist. It's no problem.
I'll take care of the chest piece if you want to take care of the rest of the armor, because Chesty's
Sure.
got the most damage, and it's basically indented all the way.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had to drop all of his armor because he got stuck in a tree.
It'll be good teamwork.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this one to rest. They were training today. I showed them the guarding stance for hand to hand. I gave them a little pusher so they could practice not being pushed over so easily. Philip is strong. But now they are sleepy. Alright. Make sure to put this one to bed quickly. How was it? Did you go to the sun court?
Talk her inside. Oh yeah, we did.
How did that go, friend?
We collected the materials we wanted.
I see.
Some of those little fish people came by, and one
Fish
of them was
people?
wearing a wig and glasses.
Not because of
Yes.
your
You know the ones that go creature.
Oh, the creature.
How's your mana doing? Are you still overflowing?
Well, one of them came by and it was wearing a wig and glasses. It was really weird.
Was it like a boss or mayor or the treasurer?
I think it was a mother.
It was a mother?
Yeah.
I see.
At least that's what I heard some of the others say.
Oh.
Right. I'll let you talk to Lubin.
Yep, no problem.
Gotta sit down for a bit.
Alright, Tulip. Sweetie, I'll rest you here for a bit. Where's a blanket? I do not know if you like having the blanket on. But, just so you're cozy. No,
Ah, the crab. Lex, you take him.
easy enough to get up if you wake up again. Sweet dreams, Tulip. You worked very hard today. And you brought much joy to people.
And he just kind of take a crab leg and I got it.
Please
What's the
don't
matter?
jump after somebody jumped in, especially on top of them.
You were gonna drown. You weren't gonna help them.
And jumping on top of me thinks is a good idea.
I wasn't. I was barely even touching you.
Good to see you,
Barely
okay?
under- Good. Yes. You see him completely no armor on.
I have been told I'll have to work on your armor later. That's no problem.
Yes. Yes.
Just next time somebody falls in water, let someone else.
Yeah.
have to go.
As I wait a second, as no one touched or did anything.
Wait a minute. You jumped into water in full plated
Jumped
armor?
in the split second. I was
Well,
gonna go.
no one else was going in there to get them, so I went.
Fair enough.
I think I distinctly remember being in the water.
My
and,
recommendation
grabbing my
next
own and
time
pulling
for
them
the
out of the water.
futility of no one jumping in,
But,
just push someone else into the water.
But that's how they got.
What if they can't swim? Now we have to save 2 people.
I had to save him because he jumped in with full plated armor.
Oh, I just walked. But
You walked through the door.
Oh, you just looked on.
well, I have something to tell you, by the way. They said that. Talk
Oh,
to
no.
Greases. He said that like Why do you assume it's bad news? He was saying that there's a different time frames for when people arrive with people they know. Some people came in like momentarily after the next person, some 10 years later, but all in all, time varies outside of here. There's no guarantee that like it even moves, or it did really far. That's what I found out.
And that means...
That means time could be frozen where you are and you don't have to worry about anything, I guess. I mean, I was just trying to undo something I did earlier.
It's better to not say anything to undo something.
Never heard that before.
You're welcome.
That does give me a
Now I'm
little
gonna
bit
go
of
drown
hope
myself
for my
into
homeworld. Because if I have been noted as MIA or KIA for an entire month, if I came back, they did not take prisoners of war. I would be considered a deserter. Probably.
Oh dear.
They would not believe my fairy tale that I ended up in a world of fairies and monsters and this kind of architecture with magic. They would have thought I hit my head and went foul. I still want to hit home.
Suppose.
Eventually.
Same.
I was talking about it earlier. Apparently in the first town people tried with all their might to get back home. Even develop airship, climb and scale mountains. The second town, not so
Blow
much,
up
and
giant
now we're
boulders
here.
and try and say loud.
And it seems like people have just given up.
Well, we're not getting out of here by physical means. So, attempts like that aren't gonna work.
I suppose simply the attitude in general. There's no focus. But I can tell you I have not forgotten, like when we were sitting at the pews.
I think I'd rather die than give up on getting back home, so... On that front, not everyone has given up.
We haven't done this today.
Yeah.
I am dead, yet I sigh. That's always a sign that I am stressed. I need to relax.
Is it some sort of habit that's just carried on over?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we got a bunch of crabs. Up by the summer court.
Crabs?
Yeah. And Lou cooked them. So let's just, a shadow emerges from, a crab emerges from his shadow. Fully cooked crab, you want one?
Oh, that's a crab.
Yes. I have 3 left.
Is it a strong flavor?
It's, somewhat. Sage, you going anywhere? Oh, they left.
If you need to follow up on that, I don't mind. I'll try the crab.
Have you never tried before?
Oh, this is a lot smaller than the crabs in my world.
Right. You're used to the giant enemy variant. Yes.
Giant enemy crab.
Iona's looking for you.
Iona?
Yes.
Alright.
Would you like me to tell her where you are?
Sure.
You seem very preoccupied with your new friends.
I would like to apologize if I have been absent a lot. I've been busy at work a lot. I'm aware of this. I cannot taste
Team
it.
zone, new habits. We gotta get used to it. Oh. Give me your hand. Try now.
Oh. It tastes so good. That's wonderful.
This is quite nice.
Thank you.
What do you do?
No problem.
No.
I'm eating crab.
Eating crab.
I misheard you again, and I heard crap instead of crab.
Crab.
You want one wing?
No, I don't like crab either.
What the fuck?
What? What? Is
It's
that
so
a bad
good.
thing?
What did you do, Wayne?
It is like fish.
I didn't do anything.
He doesn't like
He
crab.
said he.
You don't like grass? Why?
No crab.
Crab.
Wait, I love grass.
Oh,
With
crap.
a lot of.
Yeah.
He also doesn't like bunny fur. Can you believe that?
Oh,
You said they said
Alter.
drinking it. They said drinking it. You don't drink fur.
Hey.
Drink.
They're not real. Wait.
Oh, he asked me how to live forever, and I gave him the
what
answer. You take a tuft of bunny egg fodder. You steep it in boiling water.
That's not
to
how
make
it works. That's not
bunny
how
egg
tea works.
I'm hearing
Mastering
funny.
it.
You didn't have to put it in a oak
Yes,
barrel for a year.
also self should actually create new nerve
Then
endings
after
and
a year, you use the bunny egg
connections to your brain. It's very
instead
weird.
of water to make a more potent
Oh no, why did
bunny
I do
egg tea.
this?
So you pour that in and steep the fresh new bunny egg. Or you don't want to use the old one. You want to use a new tuft.
Maybe
And then you burn that. And those ears.
I could.
Oh god, it's disgusting. I'm gonna throw up again. I'm going
Why-
outside.
Just because they have cat ears isn't disgusting, Wayne. Why would you think that?
What about?
Mine aren't physical, so they don't.
Don't mind him. He thinks that the cat ears is disgusting.
The
I'm seeing things.
I'm seeing it too.
Quickly put it away.
Wayne, just because they have cute ears does not.
Why?
It was all in your
It's not
head.
disgusting. You don't have to say you're getting sick from seeing
was all an
animals.
illusion.
You literally told each other.
I'm hallucinating.
No, you're not. I saw it too. I think.
I've never done that before. That was
It's
weird.
fine. It's
Wait,
an
don't tell
illusion.
me
You
you're
never
sick
saw
too,
anything.
Iona.
Coming through.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you're not sick?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Do I need to check your head? Does Grandpa need to check your temperature?
No, I'm fine.
We can pretend.
Yeah. You think this is worth anything?
Tyrant, I'll talk to you later.
Not here.
What's the matter? We can talk now, right?
Do you know of anyone who'd be wanting
John
to
is a
join
true
us, like
MPV,
those currently could
MVP.
explode?
Unfortunately,
Champion.
those crystals
He is a
disappear
champion.
when they eventually melt.
Perhaps you should pursue that.
What do you
My
keep in
apologies.
I'm gonna go see what's up.
Who doesn't know that?
Good luck.
No.
Not sure.
Great.
Aye. A talent for timing.
Could check the market.
Cool.
I'm curious to hear what's going on.
I am as well.
I guess I'll check the market. Thank you for nothing.
I tend to not really eavesdrop, but
Hmm.
I can kind of see them from here.
My curiosity's getting the better of me.
That is fair.
It goes even beyond that. And I'm not going to sit here and shit talk Seraphine. I couldn't, don't get me wrong, but, you know, Fizzy was telling me today how, you know, she just walked up to him. First time he said, "Oh, hello, how are you?" And she just said, "You know, I'm not talking to such, you know, filth below me," and just walked away. How do you expect to get treated, you know, with respect when you talk like that?
To explain it.
You don't?
She
Because in here
she told me that like, oh, I was enslaved too, Nico. I'm gonna kill your slaver for you. That never fell through. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
We're
I was speaking on the.
Oh, they're also talking
actually-
about it under the tree. Goodness.
Yes,
Are you
I
so
want to apologize to her because I sort of lost my mind on her earlier today. She's been told several times not to come down into the dreamer's like chamber, and she keeps trying to brute force her way in. So I kind of just exploded on her because, you know, she is kind of a slaver. From what I understand, it's all but confirmed.
Wait a second, so she considered herself a slave?
Yeah, she said that her people were enslaved for 200 years, and that I didn't get it. And so she just did what was her people just did what was natural and enslaved them back. I guess.
There's truly no. I would imagine someone would
You
be
do
more
not need to
empathetic.
apologize to someone like her. I would like to make
That's
that
what I
clear.
said. I want to apologize for losing my cool. Also, not for what I said. Well, maybe for assuming too much without proof, but I still stand by it. She's still not allowed down in the basement or anywhere near the Dreamer. Not until she starts treating the people with that church with some, basic respect.
I heard her say that she thinks of the Dreamer stuff as a cult and that you're so mindlessly following it.
Then why does she keep trying to come down?
Because she thinks she has every right to go down there, that it is not exclusive to anyone, and that you are gatekeeping. This, I will express, I am
she clearly
paraphrasing
has.
and using my
Gatekeeping
own words. But that is how I would describe it.
Because we've offered to let her help several times. The only time I've told her directly
yes, I
no,
was-
you can't help with. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
She was no. It's just this is gaming. This is also frustrating as well. It seems that she was given the opportunity to eventually do so, and she blatantly said no.
There have
And
been
she
several
told us
cases
not
of
to bother.
trespassing in the in your guard quarters, and now with the Dreamer Church. I hope you're able to confidently stand your ground. And
She was at the
continue
door
to
and I just
express
kept
that it
That's
is
when I
not
exploded
okay.
at her.
And I know it is
I
a
feel
good thing
bad,
to
but
apologize for your
the thing that
outburst. I think that is still a good idea. But also
The
make
thing-
sure that the wording is in a way that they will not see it as them making any grounds on being able to trespass again.
Actually, I was talking with somebody earlier, and I was going to ask people if they felt comfortable sort of not backing me up, but just being there. Because that all happened when I was alone with her. And I think I might have panicked a bit.
It is very understandable. And if you do want to apologize to them and
I
want
just
some
don't-
backup, I will try my best to. It is ultimately up to you who you
Well,
offer,
even
but I do offer my assistance.
I don't think I could ever personally forgive her, but if she genuinely tries to change her ways and change her mind on how she feels about things, I think in time I could, get along with her perfectly fine. You know? And that's what I want, ultimately. I want everybody in the town to be able to get along with each other. But she needs to put in the effort well, and she just hasn't tried. Which is
On
where
the
big
first
issue
day
lies.
she arrived, I was her first victim. I was outside the gate and she bit me. On that same day, Ivy said to give her a chance, perhaps 3 days, to start to acclimate. Those 3 days are up, if I am correct. I personally said I refuse to follow the grace period. If she does anything to me in those 3 days, I will protect myself. They understood this, and they understood my attitude. If anything happens again, the grace period is over, and I will protect myself. That does not mean others have to follow my example, but I hope it's understandable that I will not be as kind or forgiving now.
I know. Yeah, no.
The 3 days
I
is
don't
what they
want
asked for,
to get anything to
and
get
I
to
gave them
violence.
that. I don't want to die.
At this point, the only thing that I want from her is to just leave the Church of the Dreamer alone. The whole area alone. You have no reason to go there. Until you can change your attitude and stop being nicer to people, then you can come down. But you have not done that.
They
Does that sound fair?
tried to ask for my blood one day. And then later I learned that they can look into memories if they drink your blood. Never let them drink your blood. Please.
Mm.
I understand the usefulness of it,
Tough, though.
but I would never consent to it.
Mm. Do you think we could set up something with feeding her with maybe pig's blood? I'm pretty sure she'd have a hissy.
I do not know.
Ivy has been in this town for quite some time, surely. We have no reports of this ever being an issue.
Oh, that is a good way to make
You
it
okay,
civil
George?
and everyone's comfortable.
Yes, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Just checking in, seeing how
Oh,
people
really
are
quick,
doing
do
and
you know where
whatnot.
Tulip is?
Oh, Tulip and I were practicing,
haven't
and Tulip got very tired afterwards. Tulip did an amazing job.
I see.
I put Tulip up in
Oh,
bed.
they're having a rest. Aw, wonderful. Thank
It
you,
went
Nicolai.
wonderful. Tulip did not get hurt. Tulip did fall over a
I mean,
little
I'm
bit
a
in the
little
sand
nervous
pit.
about teaching Tulip.
I will express
I'm a
what I
little
taught
nervous
to
about
Tulip.
teaching Tulip how.
Mm-mm.
I simply
I'm a
taught
little
Tulip
nervous about
how
teaching
to
her
guard.
too much too quickly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
That is all. Simply a good stance to try and
That was like 3
practice.
times in a row that you kept interrupting each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yes, the lesson
kind
is
of-
this.
it was-
I taught Tulip the kind of stance that is good to try and take if someone tried to push you back. And a good way to protect your face and upper chest. Combine these.
Like this.
Oh, you're gonna get a good old walloping.
Oh,
It is,
I'm gonna spit shine your shoes.
keeping it up here, all this stuff. That was the
Freaking
lesson. And part of the practical is I asked Tulip to make the stance in the sand pit, and I do light pushes.
An ice crystal, it's gonna melt. Then your skin needs moisture. You may have it.
One moment, I hear a recently adopted.
Oh my god. This is just made out of ice?
Yes, it's melting. I thought you would be the one to have the most use for it due to your skin.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank you
wanted
so
to
much.
keep it, but since it's gonna melt.
They are so stupidly cute.
Don't shatter it.
Oh, Tyron!
I will not. I will hold it in place.
Tyron.
Hi, buddy. How
What are
you
we
doing?
doing?
So good to see you.
I wanted to keep it.
We're greeting Nim.
Really sleepy, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with taking a nap.
Oh.
It's gonna melt anyway, apparently.
Oh, yeah, this is
Oh, excuse me. Yes, hello, Nim. It's good to see you.
Yes.
How did the conversation go, Fiona?
I did not have to do
Um,
trade things again.
Not very
I
good.
don't like to trade it.
Here in town
If you want to talk about it, tell me.
Oh.
Yes.
I care about you, Tyron. I care about you.
I'm not used to that.
I care about you gravely, Tyron.
Just kind of learning about the
Gosh,
Is that
no.
a pun based on you being? I'm sorry.
We try not to have too much of it.
I want you to close your eyes for like 2 seconds, Tyrion.
Work with us.
Yeah, naturally.
Alright.
You know, we rarely had internal issues like this.
Did your,
Can I
did
open
your
them?
friend fall? Is he alright?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Oh!
open them.
Nicolai, are you doing a bit?
Yes, I'm doing fine.
Very good.
It's hard because I'm
I care about you gravely, Tyrion.
Fuck off.
I like to do things that
Never expected.
You know what we need to do? We need
No
to
one
practice dropping dead, like, really quickly. Like, on the ground. That would be great.
You're right.
Yeah, I
I need to
suppose you
practice
guys would
mine
be
as
really
well.
good at playing dead.
I should just
You
go.
know what?
Sounds like a pretty normal thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not so much
Tyron?
that.
What does that mean, Tyron? What are you getting at there?
Why am I better at playing dead, Tyron? What does that
Why
mean?
am I better at playing dead, Tyron?
What does that mean, Tyron?
Tyron.
Sorry.
What?
Is it?
It's okay.
Is it?
It's beyond me now.
Can you believe this guy?
What?
That's right, Nim. You don't listen to him. Oh.
Hey, I'm back, guys. I haven't seen you in like 20 minutes. How you doing?
Oh, it's good to see you. Hey, Tyrion, how did the talk of Iona go?
Everybody to send up.
Oh, it didn't go very well.
How did
Oh,
talk with
we
Iona
should
go,
talk about it
Tyron?
sometime. How
It
did it
didn't go
go?
very well.
We should talk about it sometime. Good talk. Good thinking.
Also just helps you out. It's more so having the
You wanna talk about it, dude?
I went late. You want to talk about it? I went skinny dipping today. Do you want to talk about it, Tyron?
Sure, where do you want to go and talk about it?
Let's
What
go
the
talk
fuck became
about
a
it. Let's go to the
skeleton?
training grounds. You can just.
Sorry, that was...
Really?
Keep that nearby then.
That was kind of weird.
Wouldn't want to lose that.
I'm picking up Nim. Picks up.
Pick up Nim.
Oh, hey, bad choice. Hey, Iona's over there.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
How about the
The church.
Not the church. It's so easy to spy on people in there.
We can't do... Oh. Behind the inn.
Follow me.
Behind it, yeah, great.
We're being bros, George. We're being bros. I've heard this.
Bro, this is what it's all about. Yes, I agree.
Parkour.
We're the cadaver crew.
We're the cadaver crew.
Yes.
You are honorary cadaver crew member.
You're
Thank you.
honorary
I've
dead
been
person.
called. I once had a guy call me a vampire because. Oh, because of the fact that I don't blink and my pulse is kind of weird.
I see.
Oh,
Right, now,
practice not
please do
blinking.
spill the beans.
Oh.
Yes.
Hang on.
I did it once. Last week.
Oh, hang on.
Really?
You blinked
Blinking's
once. Incredible.
Yes, thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
You know what you should do to like throw people off, Tion? You should blink rapidly in front of people. You know, just keep on. Exactly. Imagine if we just kept on rapidly blinking. We didn't address it in front of someone.
I should practice blinking too.
Here, grab.
I'm gonna blink on you.
Grab. More crab.
I'm blinking
Gonna blink on
this.
me? Oh no. Hang on, I'm gonna try blinking too.
Blinking boys.
The Blinky Boys.
The Blinker boys. Are we blinking?
Blink 128. 128 blinks.
Blink once if you're unhappy, blink 800 times if you're sad.
Oh, I lost count. Hang on.
I'm gonna
Let's start
switch
over.
to you because I don't know what they're doing up there.
We're having a
Oh,
very
we're having
important
a secret
discussion.
conversation. Duh.
We're having a secret conversation.
I was getting bullied at the other place because I talked about giving some of my crabs.
I ate a crab.
I can take your
but
crabs, Lou.
Wayne was being mean to me about it. Said I was talking about something else, but I didn't really understand it till like. a
Lou,
little bit
can I have
later.
some crabs?
Sure. I reach into the bag. Grab. Catch.
Hell yeah.
How do you do
I
that?
have like
How,
two
can,
left.
how do you...
Hey, you blink here often?
Yay.
Do you have to come around here? Do you blink around here often?
In the town. I'm doing good, Nim. People are actually enjoying my cooking for once. Instead of ignoring me.
Careful what you do with my hair.
I'm
Careful,
surprisingly
careful now,
short.
boys.
Even though you're
Careful
shorter
now.
than me,
Oh!
they tend to not notice me until like the last minute.
Oh, wait.
What are you doing? Who electrocuted Nicolai? And what's happening?
Alright, this is
I love your new style. Oh. Oh. Hang. Oh, what? Society. Oh, that looks awful. Hang on, Cecil.
Wait, perhaps I shouldn't. Perhaps I shouldn't do that behind the inn.
Maybe you shouldn't stick your fingers in my mouth.
No, don't stick your fingers. Don't stick your fingers in Tyron's mouth behind the inn at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. No, you've grown too powerful, Tyron. You can't do it.
Oh.
Shit. Oh.
My face is starting to hurt from making that expression for so long. Anyway.
Yeah, mine as well.
Right, we were going to have a
dear.
very deep
Okay,
and
now-
serious conversation and be emotional
We were
support
gonna
for
have a
us.
We're actually going to have a very important conversation, so let's just keep moving a little bit.
Alright,
Go somewhere else,
We'll
we'll
go
open
for
private.
ourselves, sir. Apologies.
Apologies.
Boys.
Yes.
You know, I think it is a good, like, primer to help, get low from stress to talk about the back.
I'm not used to talking about my emotions.
I'm gonna drop Nim right here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love taking care
Thank
of
you,
Nim.
Lou. Thank you.
Why? I don't usually get this much thanks from people.
Thank
People
you.
usually hate me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank you.
used to it. I don't like
Thank you.
this.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Lou.
I'm more used to people saying go away. Screw
Thank
off.
you, Lou. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm so confused.
Thank you.
Say thank you, Nim. Say thank you.
Go on, Nim. Say thank you.
I apologize if
Thank
it is
you.
overwhelming.
Thank you, Lou.
Thank you for saying thank you, Nim.
The...
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is like when your body double gave me a head pat. I was so fucking confused.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Danke.
Cool. Thanks.
Tack så
That explains
mycket.
where the memory of doing that came from.
Arigato.
Oh, I see. Mange tack.
Man tack. Tack så mycket.
Mange tack.
Mange tack.
Ursäkta.
Anyway. Okay.
Prosciutto.
We're gonna have a very serious conversation now.
We're actually going to have an actual.
Alright, yeah, we're going to have an actual serious
I'm so
conversation.
sorry, Lou, but you are
I'm so
banished.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're going to have to leave. We were serious.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, so
Alright,
anyway.
No. So what did you tell Iona?
Oh no,
Here
why
for
am I
you,
doing that?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Oh,
There
there
we
he goes.
My legs are a little
I
stupid.
will mimic you in essence. Hang on. This is the best I can do. Please bear with me.
That is alright.
Don't laugh at me.
I could hold you and you could sit in my lap.
Yes, yes, please, 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 please.
Just reach for the chest.
Hang on. Let me just. Hang on. There we go. I almost got it. There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, we're good.
Now you are sitting.
Tyron, your mother and I are very worried.
Okay.
Please do share your woes with us about Rayona. Go ahead, please.
So, when I caught up to her, she said that we had been getting distant, is what she had been feeling, that we hadn't been hanging out as much as we used to.
You know, I've been feeling the same thing, kind of. From her, at least, that she feels a little bit. Yes,
she
that
directly
feels a
said
little
it to me the other day, which is why I apologized to you immediately if I had been doing that to you.
Oh.
But you've all been so busy, is all. It's been so much going on and all that nonsense, you know.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's not
I
on
understand.
purpose. Yeah, exactly. But we should make a more concerted effort to try and include her a little bit, you know. That's why I offered that tomorrow maybe we'll get some tea from the inn and whatnot, and just spend a moment just talking and speaking and
I
that
suggested
kind of
we
thing.
could go on an adventure tomorrow to,
I like that idea too.
Kinda into, kinda like interested.
Yeah, well, I mean, if she's feeling a little bit down now, then she probably wouldn't be. She wouldn't be showing a lot of enthusiasm, you know. It's give it until tomorrow. She'll feel better.
I was thinking of holding a banquet of some sort in recent times. I did ask the question a
Ooh,
little
good
bit because I
idea.
wanted to gauge interest, and some people were quite interested. My people
I think
had a
it's a good
thing, a type of hot pot ceremony. We would have several hot pots. People can bring ingredients, though. Given people food preferences, perhaps it would not work. And I am dead now, so I would not participate.
Right. Well, me
Never
too.
mind.
But you know what?
But that is the idea. A little bit of festivities might help ease things. Then we go on adventure. Perhaps.
I like that idea a lot. I think it's a good idea. Yes. We could do that.
I will be down for it, yes.
I agree with the adventure
Yes.
idea. I think it would be nice.
Yes. Then let's go on a little adventure together, just like old times, and then we'll come home for a little bit of tea. How's that sound?
Actually, that is a good way to arrange it, perhaps. That is also a very good idea.
Let's do that.
Yes. We'll combine them, indeed. It'd be a nice time.
I admit I was very upfront with asking Cyphers about the date idea. I'm like, Cyphers, I am bad at keeping secrets. I would like to go and arrange this. I really could ask same thing of like, Iona, this is of no surprise. I want to arrange to go on an adventure with you. So that we can hang out more. That is truly how I would handle things. But I do not know how you want to handle it, so I will keep that in mind.
Well, we'll just float the idea tomorrow to Iona, and we'll say, hey, how about we round up the crew, and then we go and we have a little bit of fun like old times.
Simply tell me where and when. That would be good.
Indeed. Indeed. Then it is settled. That's what we'll do.
I think it sounds like a plan.
I agree. Yep.
Thank you, Mom and Dad, for having this talk. with me.
Ooh. You're
No
very
problem.
welcome, son.
No problem.
Actually, Nicolai, how old are you?
Technically, I took on the curse when I was in my late 21s.
Late 21s?
No. I am now...
Wait, so like 2100s or?
No, 21. I was 21 when I took on the curse, but then after that,
I see.
It had been 3 years, and then we started roughly 4 years. I'm 25.
Oh, I see. I lost count of my my own age at about 150.
Fuck, I'm the youngest here.
You're the youngest here, Tyron. I'm sorry.
I'm technically forever
I mean, you would
21.
be if you're our son, right? I mean, if you're our son, it would be really weird if you weren't the youngest of us here. You know?
I am 21.
I'm technically forever 21.
Forever 21. Oh,
Same way to the
I saw
vampires
Iona!
forever the same age.
Wait, did I see Iona or am I freaking out? Quickly!
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking.
Battle positions.
Let's go. Come on. Battle positions. Fight.
Let's be normal. Let's be casual. Let's be casual elsewhere.
Be casual about it. Be casual about
Yes,
it.
be casual. Be casual.
Ooh. Right. It's just casual about it.
I'm placing you at the blacksmith and we can act natural there. Wait, shit, there's so many people at the blacksmith.
Right.
There's a lot of people.
Oh, so many people. Quick,
There's
let's
lots of
chill
people.
over there. Let's go be chill.
To the chill.
Go be chill. Go be chill. It's okay. Go be chill.
Where?
Go be chill at the blacksmith. Go be chill at the blacksmith. It's fine. Go
Right, we'll be chill there. Okay, act natural.
Go be chill. Act natural.
I would like to talk with her at some point and apologize for.
It's working. They don't suspect a thing.
Yes.
She's right over there.
We did it.
Maybe.
Thank you.
I need a little bit of
Put you
time
down.
to work myself up to it.
Phew, close.
Apologies, we were breaking attention elsewhere with our goofiness.
Apologies. We didn't mean to goof too hard.
Good answer.
She's over by the town square.
She didn't take the immediate first no of like, oh, you should probably go talk to,
George, where are you going?
What's happening?
There he goes.
Hello.
George, what are you doing? George, what are you doing?
Hi, you three.
What are you doing, George?
What do you mean?
Yeah, George, what are you doing?
Doing?
Hi, I was actually looking for you three.
Let's go on an adventure tomorrow.
Good. We're going on an adventure tomorrow. You're in.
Exactly what I wanted, actually. Wonderful.
Perfect.
Seriously, let's go.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Awesome. What I feel weird doing that. What was that?
What's going on? Why are you guys? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'm scared. How are you doing this?
What kind of magic is this?
I'm scared to do it again. I'm scared.
I don't know. Why can't you do this?
Oh god, that takes so much concentration to do.
Oh my gosh. Very draining. Excuse me.
Iona, I got the jiggly slime Nim.
It's our son.
Yeah, look.
Sorry, I say son automatically, and I mean in a gender neutral way. Oh.
Yeah.
You just see some crabs floating
It's a
inside
gender
the
neutral
Nim.
way, yes. I understand.
Did you put crabs in them?
Everything is in the gender neutral
I
way.
let them eat some crabs.
That's right.
What's up?
Let's hope
In
that
the
they
gender
also
neutral way.
digest the shells, and there's just not like.
I mean, it was very
in a
recent,
neutral
so...
way.
That's getting
Don't
late.
be
You have an
surprised
agenda
if they're
neutral
not
way.
digested yet, so...
Okay. I wonder
How
what
are you
Yeah.
going in the morning?
Dab the man.
Double dab up?
Nim slime.
Triple dab.
Double
dab up.
Quite a bit. And baby
Nim the slime.
Yeah. Just boys being boys.
Okay.
Having a little bit of dab.
I missed you three so
Yeah,
much.
put your hands in.
You dare use the
Put your
button.
hands together.
You fucking dare.
Oh no, someone has cut off my hands.
I'm telling you right now, it is still global. Do not dare use that button.
What button are you talking about?
The sound effect.
You're trying to get me in trouble. It's not gonna work. There's a spirit here. It's trying to influence my thoughts. I'm sorry. Hang on. Back to the matter at hand. But yes,
Hands in the
yes.
middle?
Tomorrow,
Hands in the middle.
it's gonna be a good time. Yes.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Adventures, you should let me go alone.
Adventure. Yeah, sure. Get in. Oh wait, we need the slime.
You
I'll
can't
grab
reach up.
I'll grab Slim. I grab Slim. Slim, grab.
The Slim.
Grab Slim. Grab
The Slim Jim.
They don't actually.
Slim.
They don't actually have hands. So
He's short.
I guess.
It's fine.
I guess we're just putting our hands on them.
I'm just holding up Nim.
Alright.
Nim, you're a little heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're
You're
doing.
supposed to do like
Sorry,
a 3, 2, 1. Hey!
Going on an adventure with us
Oh
tomorrow.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
I do not know the tradition, but I'm glad I could participate.
There's no need.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Me too. A strange ritual indeed.
Anyway, you can put down the Slim.
Everything's just going wonderfully today.
It is. It's been a very eventful one.
I hope nothing horrible happens tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm certain nothing will happen. No.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that
now?
Why would you say that now?
That way we are wary of it, and no one can catch us off guard, because we will be ready for anything horrible happening tomorrow.
Crabs.
I've been working a little bit on my laser, right? And if anything horrible shows up tomorrow,
I mean,
look towards the tavern.
It's a crab.
It's getting fucking laser.
Hell yeah!
I haven't seen you around town.
I can make death fire.
They're probably new.
I'm kind of
Oh
concerned.
shit.
That's all. I can't do anything with it.
Pretty.
I don't know what the. Oh!
Okay. Well, it's high time I go and I
I
find
made a
myself
puppet
a spot to
of myself.
meditate for the evening and ready myself for tomorrow.
Fair enough. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, George.
I'll see you tomorrow, Iona. I'm looking forward to this.
Now I can work twice as hard.
Have a
I'm
good night
gonna
now.
go rest
Good night,
too.
George.
Alright, good night.
My head hurts, and maybe.
Please rest well, Wayne.
My
go
only
better in the
purpose to run has is gathering information.
Now I can relax and be at ease mentally and still work because I have a puppet version of myself working.
What?
Oh.
That's a little filler right there.
You what?
I made another me so
You
that I
made-
can keep working.
Didn't you literally warn us that there was another you, so you just built one?
No, that one is a shadowy apparition with red eyes.
Another tyrant.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
that's not
There
the
is
first
another.
time I've
Tyrant,
seen
but it
that.
has just another tyrant. But except it's another
I'm
Nicolai
getting
instead of another.
duplicates. When am I gonna get a duplicate?
That's a good question.
What I wanted to.
Well, I don't want the shadowy apparition duplicate. That is a bit concerning.
I mean, my shadowy aberration
Yours is normal.
I'm quite fond of.
Mine, I do not make one. But, so that's weird. Because somebody. I guess imitation is the ultimate form of flattery, though. But I do not agree this time.
I guess mine would just look like a mushroom.
No stopping today. Alright.
A mushroom?
Why would it look like a mushroom? Oh! Uh-huh. Do you think they mimic the clothing? Because they didn't tell me that. If it mimics clothing or not.
I've already got, you know.
I hope it mimics
If it's just a shadow, then.
What would
it'll
happen if
probably
I got
just
an
look like
imitation of me? What would that look like?
small and sneaky.
We
Very
wouldn't be able to
powerful.
tell, really.
Just hope you don't find out.
You're probably right.
Well, good luck to you.
Is it strange that I want to find the shadow version of myself and try to talk to them. Perhaps it attacked others because it was not me, but I do not know. Oh, I saw that. I don't understand.
Did we? Did we? Okay. Never mind. It's like the cat thing. There was no
Oh,
cat.
I apologize for earlier. Let us do it.
No,
Let us do it.
I mean, I actually
can
did
do
that. Like,
Oh, that's very scary.
Nim is surprised
I
apparently.
apologize for earlier. It is real. It is real.
I mean, I haven't seen it before.
I practice alter self.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, so okay. That's really cute,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sorry.
It is. I feel it.
Oh, I knew you were a cat.
Hey, Ivy. I'm sorry, Iona. I don't mean to interrupt, but have you been helping out with Catherine's wife? Because she just had a heart attack.
What?
What? What?
I could probably
What?
help.
She's
You
in
know
the
I'm a
healer
healer,
shop.
right?
I don't know. I haven't.
I
what?
know who helped last time.
I mean, I know I
I don't know.
fainted the other day, but I shouldn't.
She's in the healer shop.
Do you need help?
Well, I'm sure.
Presumably, any help would be, would be good.
Hello there. I've been caught up in what exactly is going on. I have a method in which I can hopefully keep her alive. It's going to take some work.
Do you need extra mana? Healers? Help? Anything?
Do you heal?
Kind of.
She's having
Remember
a
what
heart
happened to
attack.
you?
Can you deal with that?
I do a type of healing.
I don't know how to deal with that. No.
I could try and help.
Let's see here.
If you don't know
Nicolai
how to
does have
deal
a
with
death
cardiac
affinity.
arrest, then just stay and get anything that they ask for.
Is there blood running between? Or
Is there any way that I can help?
I just got as many healers.
Yes, very slowly. Besides the
Very
something, there was a little bit of
Listen
magic,
to everything that Ivy
that was
says to do.
cast to get the blood pumping.
I can also help with grabbing basic tools, any other things needed for surgery, traditional surgery. if necessary.
I have water healing magic. Is that in any way something that can help?
Well, actually, hold on. Was there? I know her affinities. I just simply forgot. Do you remember?
I might have the ability to purify things, if that helps.
Purify. Let's see.
I'm still not
I need to
super sure how it works. But
Let's see. I'm gonna make a cut here, and I'm gonna look at this blood. Is
The
there
way I
any
healed gold
sort of
the other time.
curse or any sort of
If there's any
anything affecting the blood?
inflections, damage that you are okay
You'll
with me
see the
taking onto
blood
myself, I would absorb it.
Slightly off.
That's how my death affinity works.
Imagine if the blood was like slightly older than it should be. I guess is the best way to describe it.
should I try?
Let's see. I mean, you can attempt. How does your water healing work?
I'm still sort of figuring it out a little bit. Right now, I think it just sort of heals in a bit of a wildness. When it comes to purity, it kind of just happens without me realizing it at times.
The problem isn't an injury there. The problem is the heart has stopped beating.
We don't know
I'm
exactly
Keeping it.
why.
I'm keeping it moving with a bit of order magic and my control over their blood, but that'll wear off. I've only given a window for you to work with.
Order, you said?
Yes.
Well, one moment here. I'm going to bite down. And I'm going to focus on the order magic first and take that out
Alright,
of your
I
body.
guess there's not much I can help with here, so.
Well, no, I didn't say that there wasn't something, but first I need to get the order magic out of her because she has chaos affinity, which means that there's a conflicting affinity. And if you put that
15.
in someone... 15? Alright. If it stays in someone too long, it can be rather damaging. I believe the way that we have to work around... Yes. Conflicting affinities typically are very, very damaging. So...
No, I know that, I just didn't know that their affinity was chaos.
Oh. When you're trying to heal someone, it is always best to first know about what their affinity is, and then work from there. Now, you say you have water. That is correct? I can't use my order magic to be able to push something through them. However, you have water, and I assume that means you have control over water. Is that correct? All right. In that case, there is water in blood, which means that if you work with my blood here, try and push it through this incision that I made. So channel your magic within the water within my blood. And I'm going to focus on having the blood go through the arteries into the heart and push the blood through, push Alana's blood through her body.
I'm still a bit immune
Nicolai,
to a
you
lot of this,
mentioned
so
that
please-
you have
please
death
do tell
magic,
me.
yes?
So, I have death affinity. I found that I can take any afflictions, sickliness, or deathliness and put it onto myself.
And you're undead as is, correct?
Mm-hmm. Which means I can bear
That
the
was a
weight of
4.
it significantly more.
With advantage.
Good, then I'd like you to start doing that. With the heart stopped, there's probably already decay of organs setting in without
It doesn't
proper
end up working,
oxygen
though.
flow to them, so you should be able to help
Then I would happily take on the
help
decay
stifle off
myself and graft myself better later. If it is alright.
Well, that's
start
not exactly
It
working.
couldn't
I'd assume that
hurt.
the advantage
It'll
was because of the
help keep them alive.
Yes.
The biggest concern here is the brain. The brain will be deprived of oxygen without the blood flowing properly, and that will start to decay. Once that happens, she'll actually die, so that's what you should focus on.
This will affect my
Not so
brain,
long that it...
but I can
It
recover
will
from
affect
it.
your brain.
I take this and apply it to myself, but I am of a different nature that can take this burden.
Well, best case scenario
Being,
here.
being
Do you
undead
feel?
has its perks.
I'm a sponge for deathliness
do.
and sickliness. I will do this.
All
I
right.
understand.
Would you like to have my blood as well, just to enhance it? After all, more mages, the better. 2 of us didn't work, but
So
maybe
maybe
3 of
just
us.
focus
will.
on trying to heal?
Yes, I want you to focus on trying to heal. Do the same thing, except we're going to have Nicolai add in an additional source of blood that is working
I
on a
can use
different
my blood.
situation.
You focus on what you're doing.
I will.
Yeah. Take this blood and use it.
Combine it with yours. As for you, just keep on focusing on having the blood move through. Might as well just try our best.
I've never done this before, but I'm just trying to visualize it.
Sketchy with a 15 and glitch with an 8.
for the most part. Does she seem to be stabilizing?
She does seem to be stabilizing. Now, did you say you take her pain away, like, and take it in yourself?
Yes, to a portion, to whatever extent, any kind of things that bring deathliness, sickliness, decay, and such.
Do
Is a
you
definity
feel-
means that he
do
can
you
take it
actually
on. A high
feel the
roll
same
means that
exact
he
type of
will
pain?
suffer it. He can feel the pain of this kind of stuff if it happens. Typically, he doesn't feel pain, but this is one of those occasions where he would, if there's anything.
Alright, then he will feel as if your magic is trying to escape you, trying to claw its way out of your body and your mind. Imagine nails on a chalkboard, and that's what your brain feels.
Mm-hmm. And with the 15, it means that he can effectively help you, but he's suffering it effectively. So, fun.
Well, Nicolai, how are you holding up?
Cool. I feel pain. That's expected. It's like I'm
Do you
being
know what's
clawed
causing this?
from the inside. I don't. My mind is being clawed at. The meditation classes. Is mono. My mono is escaping me.
If you take them full mana of a person as well as their ability to cast, does that kill them? If you specifically take away their ability to harness it and such.
I don't believe so, no.
I'm trying to hold concentration.
If it's her mana that's trying to escape her, and it's hurting her, what if she just doesn't have any? What if she just simply can't use magic anymore?
I suppose we could try that.
I think
She's unconscious, correct?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
However, she did say that you can agree to things on her end, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright then.
I
What
think I need to pull away.
would you want? In exchange.
Nicolai, don't overexert yourself.
I guess more than anything, I would want her brain hemorrhaging to stop and her memories to still remain intact.
I see. I don't know if I can give that. It's more I have to give something in order to take that. Or, actually, no, I can just say this simply. Can I take her mana? Can I take her ability to cast?
Yes.
Alright. Then, let's see if I can just snatch that from her essence.
Something serious right now. But do we just speak about something? Or are you turning in for the day?
I'm going to reach in and find the essence of magic within you. You can roll if you need to for that.
Yep. A 13 for finding the essence and a 14 for Elena surviving having her mana removed.
Oh my god.
I assume that means it succeeds.
Yep.
Check her pulse. See how well that worked.
and feel for her pulse. He's also feeling in the arm as well.
Very calm, but stable.
There
I
is
think
still
it's
a
calming
pulse.
down.
Yes.
I have
We
a
should
quick
move her to
question.
bed for now. Yes.
The entire essence of your magic, what exactly would it look and feel like?
Pretty much
You
the
should help
definition of the
Nicolai.
infinity. It is the magic itself is utter chaos due to the portal, or coming through the portal as she used her magic. The portal interacted with her magic and tainted it.
Is it? So it's tainted by what exactly?
It was tainted by the magic properties of the portal.
Okay. Well, given what I can see from this, if I can figure out how to remove whatever is contaminated, might be able to give it back to her. But there shouldn't be any mana trying to escape her. There shouldn't be anything within her trying to kill herself.
Alright.
And for now, she won't be able to cast.
Help me take her onto the bed.
Nicolai,
really strong.
is there anything that I can do to help you with your healing?
I'll be there in a second, Nicolai.
Here, let me handle it. I'm stronger than you are. Go help your friend.
I don't know. I felt the pain.
Are you opposed to any kind of magics?
As long as it is not water or fire.
Water? Does that conflict with water?
Does order conflict with water? No.
Okay. I'm just going to try basically healing you, okay?
Your order in death, correct?
Monitor the symptoms and obviously call
I
for
don't.
ID again if something goes wrong.
I am deaf.
I will.
Just death.
I feel like my mind and body was scratched at. Like my man was trying
You
to
need me to
close
do
me
anything
up.
with my death affinity? I'm not sure how to help with this sort of thing, but if you can instruct me, then I can help.
Let's see. I think the best that I can do here is just simply... I think the best that I can do... One moment, let's see. Can you imbue this with healing?
Yes.
A good amount of your mana will be that's needed.
I could handle it. But this helps. Thank you. The suffering means that
Go
I
isn't
effectively took the death.
Imbuing it with healing with a 17.
Perfect.
Using only order because she knows that she knows Nicolai's affinity.
Perfect. Nicolai, this is a vial of my blood as well as Catherine's. It's essentially a healing mana potion.
I see.
If you drink this, it will keep you and your mana in check for a bit. Make it a little bit easier for you. If
I
you want to drink
appreciate-
from this.
I will.
Thank you. Do you need me
Is
to?
healing on top of that a good idea?
Perfect. There you go.
A little bit.
Healing should be fine as well. Perfect.
That is very soothing.
They seem stabilized.
Will they be okay? Are you okay as well?
Hmm? Me?
No.
Or her? I'm
All
okay.
of you.
Just a little woozy.
Nicolai?
Okay.
I'm guessing he
It's just
extended himself.
Can I have some blood?
For lack of a better term, yes.
I am Lucy.
Thank you. Hmm? I was drinking her blood. I used a lot of it to heal both of them.
Okay,
So-
I didn't know you could do that between vampires.
He's
Okay.
going to start trying to help you up.
We have the same.
Where
gonna
I
let you
come
lean on
from,
him.
it's quite intimate.
I'm here.
I think for now she'll be okay. I think for now he'll be
Slowly
okay.
make our way to the bed, okay?
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Is there nothing else we're needed for?
No,
Help you with
nothing
your
else.
legs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because she knows.
Sure do you.
I spoke with Oberon earlier
Is
today.
this the regular mana sickness?
No, she was having a heart attack, and he ended up taking away some of her suffering with his magic.
Oh. Are you still gonna be able to go on the adventure?
I believe so.
Alright. Do you need any of my mana? I haven't
fuck,
spent
what is
any of it.
happening now?
So.
She had a
He was
heart
given
attack, but she should
basically
be
a
fine.
healing potion,
Don't do it.
and I'm healing him as much as I can.
Explaining.
Not great, but it works a little bit over time.
I can help.
Fucking fizzle.
Needed.
Okay, it's fine.
A little bit over time.
I'm okay. Just a few things fell through today. I'm a little all over the place, but I hope she gets well soon.
Do you need help with something?
No. Continue what you're doing.
Well, there's no easy way to say it. Hatred.
But yes,
Oh, it's okay.
I hope she gets well soon. She seems to. Do we know what caused the heart attack? Where the hell did it come from?
We're not really sure, other than it
I'll help
has
with some
something
of
to
my
do with
magic
her
for
mana
healing.
trying to physically escape her.
By the way, can you see
I don't
mana?
think that's going to be in my.
I can
That sounds
cast
a little
some
frightening.
spell or focus
I
really
wish I
hard.
could be
Okay.
of more assistance.
Can't see anything
Sorry, I was just
specific
curious
on
if
my
you could
own.
see it naturally.
Ah, okay.
It's unfortunate. Well, hopefully.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna put too much, considering fire and Nicolai isn't the greatest combination. So the little bit that I give should be maybe.
Well, if it helps, I have water magic. Maybe they'll even it out.
That's not the entire problem, but it's okay.
Oh. Okay.
Well, she stated that the only thing she wants is to be left alone. For no one to bother her.
I'm gonna sit by your side for a bit, okay, Nicolai?
Interfere with other people's
Be well. Rest well. I really hope to see you tomorrow, Nicolai.
Where are you guys going? If you don't mind me being a little nosy.
Just an
Just on an adventure. See what happens.
And I can't
It's fun.
wait.
I hope you guys have fun tomorrow.
I'm
I'll
sure
try to rest a little bit.
wish you and your
Do you need
wife
me
the
here,
best.
Nicolai?
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Iona.
Be well. All four of you.
If it is alright, I don't want to keep you away from things.
That's okay. I'm gonna assume that most people went to sleep. See ya. She alright?
She's still unconscious. I'm not exactly sure when she will be waking up.
Is it okay if I stay with you guys tonight? Just to watch over both of them? So I assume Nicolai's gonna
That's
be here
alright.
tonight too.
I had a date later tonight.
Let's get you rested up tonight and feeling better so you can go on that adventure tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I will want to leave later in the evening. As I say, this pain that I take onto myself, I can take it on because of my nature.
It's admirable, but it's very worrying.
Iona was worried about these scars. But that is the death of it.
She says that it's everyone else's fault for feeling negative feelings.
I suppose if you don't mind the scars. I think they make you look cool.
It's to the point that Dante is
I think so too.
In fact, I'm a little jealous. My species can't actually keep scars for too long.
Oh.
Our skin doesn't really scab that much, and it doesn't really leave much afterwards. It completely heals over.
Oh. That is a
This
shame.
also means that we can't really get tattoos.
That is what I was just thinking. That is a
Some of
shame.
my siblings used to say that we shouldn't need to get tattoos because a lot of us have natural tattoos or markings, but I don't know. I think some tattoos are cool.
To have a marking of your own idea and creation that came from you, your imagination. That would be wonderful.
Exactly.
all humans are selfish, and I have no way to convince her verbally.
Oh well.
So I had an idea that if she can read people's memories,
But I will be sparing of whenever
It
I
is-
do that skill.
that would help, but I have no idea.
I think it is dire
That's
like
good.
these
It's a really cool
instances.
skill.
Not yet. I was going to suggest it, but
Really
It is.
helpful.
But I understand it worries people.
having a heart attack. I mean, I think it's actually
My mind feels wrapped.
It's a little worrying. But I appreciate the fact that we have somebody in town who can do something like this. I understand the need to take away somebody's suffering, even if you have to take on the suffering yourself. And while I would never wish that on anybody, I'm glad that people don't have to suffer egregiously, you know?
If someone else that wasn't me was taking on this suffering, I think they would be in a lot more world of hurt right now.
I think this is a good ability so long as you have somebody who's able to fix you up as well. It's a little helpful
think
actually.
it
If
was
magic's
very painful.
if magic's
It's one of
clash
the only ways I can
if
feel
magic's clash
pain.
so much in this world, like order and chaos, right? Or death and life, if those clash so much, maybe you could pretty much take somebody's like suffering away so that they can work on you better than the other person.
I know there are different mannerisms of order. Some of it affects me, some of it does not. So to be on the safe side, I try to avoid it, just in case.
Understandable. Apparently water doesn't conflict with much. Maybe fire.
is what I would immediately assume, but I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm not a magic wizard genius like Frizz.
I believe I'll try and rest for the night. I need to get home. Cypher's
It's okay, out of
was
character. I'm gonna
expecting
leave
me.
too. So.
Perhaps you can help me walk back to our camp. We're building a little house. I need to get back.
Don't push yourself too hard. Things will get done when they get done.
She will be worried. Perhaps
Also,
she will come here eventually.
By the way, out of character, I'm about to respawn, but Nico at some point will fall asleep pretty much on Nicolai just because he doesn't know how to shut his magic off. So he gets mana exhausted enough to fall asleep.
That's fair. I'll respond to.
This really is a roleplay that should be closed.
Ah, my mic died.
Yeah, no, Nico's going to stay with Nicolai for a while, but he has an issue where he doesn't know how to control his magic completely. He doesn't know this yet, but his magic is, especially his healing magic, is much more meant for AoE healing. He doesn't know how to focus it on one target that well.
My boy Nicolai got the Death Order combo, but he
never thought was gonna happen.
Oh god, was
I
your
didn't
character
expect
actually
the
gonna die
character to
there?
lose their magic.
So, where exactly is the blush toggle?
My boy
on
Nicolai technically got Death Order, but I'm having him slowly unlock the Order part.
So I'm guessing you didn't take all of her pain, so you would know you only got a fraction of what she was actually feeling the entire time.
The 15 is like, it was successful for taking most of it from you, or the fraction that you, our character, would be comfortable with. Basically, a super successful roll for healing means that Nicolai gets successfully injured that effectively as well.
Yeah.
That's the funny flip
But
side
yeah,
of
when
the death affinity mechanic he has. I thought of like that. Funny.
Yeah, when I designed this character, I wanted to do a few things. Crash of Thrones may be coming back next week, so I may not be here. So it explains why the character won't be around.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I'm not back next week, the character enters a coma and stays there until I get back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, pretty much all the issues that the character has was to explain a lot of my issues, like coming through the portal gave her mana burn, and my character has limited mobility. This is literally how I can raise my hand. Like, I can't raise my arm any higher in real life. So it was to explain. It was to explain all my stuff instead of having to be like, oh, out of character, I can't do this, da 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 da. Like, it gets annoying after a while. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'll just design a character that can't actually do that. So then I could say, oh, he's on. But then when, after he comes back, I wanted to make it so she would enter a coma or something would happen where she wouldn't be around. So it explains my absence. So like, pretty much the character was designed to be, temporary until it came back, and then it would explain my break until I'm able to come back again.
I don't think it
So,
worked, I'll put it that way.
but yeah, I'm not sure. If if it's not back next week, I'll be here next week. I don't know what's gonna happen next week.
I was trying to say that, we should kill her with kindness. Like we'll just go over there and say
Yeah,
a
we'll
nice,
see.
friendly, have a good evening.
But yeah, I out of all the options, I was not expecting them to completely take my magic away permanently.
Here's your message. Goodbye.
Man.
Yes, I hope you both have
Like,
a good night.
I personally thought I was gonna end up being a vampire by the end of this.
Oh boy.
Some people calling the Church of the Dreamer a cult.
Because pretty much what
That's
it
a
came
very
down
interesting
to,
outcome.
my human half human, half elf body
She's
couldn't take the toll that the portal created.
Church of the Dreamers, a
So, like, I would either have to be turned into something stronger, or something else would have had to be done. And something else was done. So I'm, I said going in, I'd roll with whatever ends up happening. So it's definitely an interesting outcome that happened.
My dude just like helps alleviate some of the conditions basically by taking it on and can find out stuff because he takes it on in the same nature. It's a funny investigative thing in a way too, I guess.
Was she wants it both ways. Like
No.
she wants to be treated a little bit better.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed my
I
character.
hope the character will be okay. Yeah, awesome.
Well, like I said, well, John, the character is probably going to be in a coma.
She talked about how
He will be back when FD is done with their season.
and that's
But
what she
yeah,
really wants. But then through my mind, I'm thinking, okay, so
again, I just really hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope everyone enjoyed the like. Wait, out of everything that happens in this town, she's having brain hemorrhaging and a heart attack.
But meanwhile,
Like normal people problems.
I'm over here like, my dude is like a soldier in like a grimdark steampunk world, and he just knows trauma surgery, and everyone's going around with like magic abilities and just like.
He has a prejudice against me because, like, well, I'm telling you.
Well, that's going to be the great part because when this character wakes up, whether it be next week or months down the line when I get back, she's going to wake up not able to cast magic anymore.
That's gonna be interesting. Boy.
Yeah, like she already lost a lot of her memories. Like the past year or two, she doesn't remember. The only recent memory she has is Catherine's memories that was given to her.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
She remembers watching her own brain surgery yesterday.
That's how babies act.
Fuck no.
If you don't have nothing nice to say, you shouldn't say nothing.
So like, it's definitely a interesting like thing. Like at the beginning of the session, I was rolling to see if I was gonna freak out and run through town because my character still thought she was on the battlefield after all the brain damage that happened.
Oh my gosh.
So, but yeah, like there was so much I wanted to like say on like the Discord general stuff. But I was holding it in because I wanted it to be a surprise to people. I wanted them to enjoy
Yeah.
it.
It's so hard to keep like the secrets. It's like, hey.
Because like you're excited, you want everyone else to be excited too, but then you're like, no, because if I say it, everyone's gonna already know, so the surprise is gonna be gone of it. So I wanted to try to keep it quiet for the most part. Unique knew going in. Like, she knew me playing this character, she knew, like, what caused, the character issues, and she knew that I was probably gonna be in a coma when I went back to FP. She didn't know anything else I was gonna do.
She wasn't allowed to be there for church.
So, like, the heart attack? She had no clue that was coming. The brain hemorrhaging, no clue that was coming.
Oh boy.
So I was even trying to hide as much as I could from Unique too. And she was the one that helped me make the character.
And you think
So yeah.
all humans are selfish, and you want to have nothing to do with them. But then you also want to go save someone and are also extremely
Alrighty.
racist. And